Okay. Session 64. That morning, Cora prays at the temple to Arathis. After everyone gets up, they meet up with Rustum, who leads them to the temple. After much debate and failed plans, Felix eventually turns him into a turtle and they set him on a ledge. They continue towards the ancient temple, triggering and avoiding the wards with Varjok's assistance. As they reach the top, an angel named Amriel descends and says they can go no further. She informs them that the forge is corrupt, and she cannot allow them to pass, despite Varjok's attempts to persuade her. Cora expresses frustration at the lack of the god's actions. Amriel seems to recognize her and taunts her before inciting battle. As they fight, Cora sees a flash of herself striking down a cord, and the party hears a distorted voice come out when she speaks. Once they defeat Amriel and the stone golem, Varjok rushes up to the temple entrance. And that's where we left off.
Alright, you guys find your way up into this small fort temple thing. I mean, you can tell it, again, is a temple, but it does have the appearance of like a small fort on the side of the cliff here. Inside, you can see the remains, the long crumbling ruins of what was once a religious center. Crumbling columns, the pews that were there are now gone. The idols are weathered and barely recognizable. What would you guys like to do? BRB mom's calling me? Okay, that's fine.
No.
Are there any more of those like statues around that, like, from the guy that got animated?
Of a golem?
Yeah, the golem.
No, there are no other golems here that you can see.
Well, what's Varjok doing? Because he was the one that ran up here first.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just looking around.
Oh.
Do I recognize it? Well, do I recognize any of the statue things?
You would be able to recognize them. Your familiarity with the forge means that even though they are badly weathered and like ancient, you can still kind of tell what they are. You do see that there is a anvil that is mostly, it's not an actual anvil, it's like a big stone anvil that is mostly for like a idol for prayer. And it does look like this is where offerings were once given to, you can see behind it an idol of the father.
Does it look like anyone's been up here? I assume not, but...
Not in some time, though. You see no signs that anyone's been up here in, like, forever, so...
Okay.
Are we, like... Can we walk, like, in here? Are we in here?
Yeah, you can walk in and have a look around. It's the interior of a crumbling temple.
I'm not flying anymore, by the way.
Okay, sounds good.
Gotta save that.
Staircases or anything to go down?
At an immediate glance, no. It appears to be a dead end.
Can I look for a secret door of some sort or something like that?
Make an investigation.
There has to be something, right? There has to be something. Oh, that's actually really good. I'm not great at investigation. Where the fuck is it? Look at that, 21.
21.
Mm-hmm.
You do see
a natural 18.
On the right-hand wall, there is a what appears to be a large statue, another idol of sorts, faded. Varjok, you would recognize it as the Ashen Lady. And hanging from her clasped hands is two weighted scales. One of which contains what appears to be just a small block of iron, and the other one, and it's lowered down, and the other one is empty. But you can see that in the faint breeze here, it is like swaying slightly, so this is something moving. I like the Dunkirk soundtrack.
Felix would just be like, guys, I think this has to be something, right? He doesn't know what though. He just saw it. I mean, yeah, but like maybe like because it doesn't seem like this place goes anywhere. There has to be something. Do we have to make these things be equal? Maybe. Like Marduk, help.
Yeah, I want to ask Marduk if the Ashen Lady, if there's like something that they like usually like offer to her. So like a custom, you know?
Lizard's gonna like curl his tail up a little bit. When she is the one that weighs the value of material that we give her.
What kind of material?
Aaron didn't listen to the conversation last night.
Lizard just like stares at you.
I mean, like,
staring at
no,
him. Like,
I mean,
what
like,
kind of a
I'm
question
asking
is
if there's
that?
something physical because, like, this is a physical scale.
Well, I mean, we maybe offer little things we've made, but on this scale, doesn't. Can I search for a little chunk of iron?
Go ahead and make a perception check or an investigation check. Excuse me.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Okay, it's just 12.
It's just 12.
I have nothing to add.
Over by the altar, the anvil where offerings were made to the Father, you can see that there are the sort of worn, rusted remains of various tools, weapons, wondrous items that have just long since been, crumbled into rust and I don't know, pockmarked holes, basically. So,
Can I pick up a chunk that looks like the same size as the chunk that's already on the scale?
you can, yeah.
Try to balance it out.
Sure, you go
Curiosity.
You go ahead and set it on there, and the scale does not move in the slightest.
Can I take off the iron chunk?
No, you cannot. You attempt to lift it, and it is like, for only being an ingot that's about like a foot cube, almost, or a foot on one side, a foot on the other side, like a little square, basically. It's like a little half block. It's extraordinarily heavy, even heavier than it originally appeared to be. It seems to be somehow magically connected to this altar.
Was the stuff that Barjok put on, like, heavy enough that it should have moved it, or?
Probably not, no.
Okay.
I tried.
What if it's not an actual physical thing? What if you put your focus on it?
I suppose I could try. He's gonna, I guess, put his focus on the scale.
Right. As the obsidian orb rests on the scale, you hear the creak as the scales balance out, and off to the right of the statue, there's this loud rumble, and you watch these two doors swing inwards. The massive stone wall gives way, and the doors swing inwards, and inside you can see a long tunnel, dark on the interior, occasionally lit by what looks to be everlasting flame. But the door is now open.
Well, that was easy.
What
Very
the fuck?
intriguing.
That was crazy.
Well, do you think the village people will come up here?
I assume they're too scared to even cross the boundary that doesn't exist.
Are you guys feeling tired or a little bleeding, perhaps?
Nope, no bleeding.
He just looks at himself. He's like, "Mm." There's like a shimmery purple all over him because his mage armor's full. Be like, oh, I didn't get hit. I don't know. I'm fine.
Oh, that's good. Good. Lizard's like having a flashback to getting flattened by a shield. He's like, I am a little in pain.
We can take a rest if you want before we
I
go
can
in.
chill out before we. Yeah.
Maybe just a short rest if that's okay. What time of day does it look like, John the artist?
It's around 1 o'clock mid-afternoon at this point. It was like a long journey up top, so.
How long is a short rest? Half an hour?
An hour.
An hour.
Hour? Okay.
You short resting?
Oh, Lizard's like looking at you guys. Do you guys want to do a short rest or no?
How
That's what
hurt
Lizard-
is the lizard?
He's just like a little. It's not like awful, but it's not ideal.
I mean, he's hurt. I would also not mind having 2 of my spell slots back, but we can do whatever. I think it would maybe be smart to just take a rest as opposed to using some of your pool and then us moving on. So right at the beginning of going into this.
Let's rest
take a
then.
short
since you-
rest,
Yeah,
yeah.
get your spell slots back.
Alright, you guys go ahead and take a short rest. So, recover HP. Those of you that gain spell slots back on short rest, go ahead and do that. Those of you that gain features back on your short rest, go ahead and do that.
I don't get shit back.
Right? Same. I'm like,
This shit sucks.
That is correct.
How does HP work on short rest?
You roll hit dice.
Is there anything else to look at in this main room?
What else is here?
You can have a look at the old offerings that are there, but beyond that, I mean, you can have a peek out the windows. You can look at the idols. You can look at the stuff on the floor. You can wander back down the mountain path if you so desire. But
I'll just chill.
alright.
Can Lizard look at all the statues in here? Like, how many are there?
Yeah, you can
What's
see
in here?
There is the altar, the anvil, and behind it is the idol of the father, where offerings are made. You can see the statue of the Ashen Lady with the scales, which have leveled out and are now, holding the door open, even after you removed your focus. You can see that there are sort of etched into the walls iconography of salamanders, of fire, of furnaces. It seems that, especially on the walls, furthest away from the exterior is where they're best viewed. Yeah, that's what you can see. The gear on the ground mostly is swords. You can see a few hammers, tools. You do find a pick there. There is a small, what looks to be a long, broken clockwork device.
Ooh.
Does anybody have anything else to do in this room? Or should we move on after we've rested?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You go ahead and venture into the tunnel. And as you begin to walk down, your boot steps echoing down the hallway, the clanking of Cora and Varjak's armor echoing loudly in the hallway. As you begin to enter, you hear the rumbling behind you as the doors swing closed and slam shut, and you can see an enormous capstan begin to spin and lock the door into place. And you are now in darkness. with occasional everlasting flames lighting the tunnel ahead of you.
Ooh, dancing lights.
All right, go ahead and pull up dancing lights.
Paxton?
Yeah, it's like a big spoked wheel that's used for like cranking things, basically.
Yeah.
The inside of a vault.
Yeah.
The dancing lights are red so that they don't hurt anybody's eyes, but like still gives us
Mhm.
an ability to
you
see.
mean the
You know what I
color
mean?
you can't see?
How
Fuck.
does that work?
Shit. Never mind. They aren't red.
No, they should be red. And Felix is like, "Do you guys like this like nice gray that I chose?"
He just brings them up. He's like, "Is this red?
Yeah.
Brighter? Less bright?" Man, I kind of just took yellow and orange and kind of like did in between. You know what I mean?
It's got a little
I
bit of
know.
an orange tone, I will admit.
Well, I can't. They're staying like this.
Alrighty, you guys clank deeper into the tunnel. After only a few moments, about a minute, in the dim light of Felix's dancing lights, you can see the tunnel stops going. Excuse me, it stops going forward, and you can see a stairway going down.
Do we want to try and stealth? Ask Cody, who says
Yeah.
stealth in all caps.
I thought about it, but I was like, I don't know. We got Cora and the lizards.
They
You
could
can
roll
go ahead
well.
and roll a stealth check if we'd like.
Yeah,
Both
we're just
Cora
terrible.
and Varjak roll a disadvantage, but yeah, we can
Yeah.
try it.
I mean, we
We
could
can
try.
try, but I won't
Yeah.
promise good
It
things.
won't hurt. Like,
Oh fuck!
oh.
Wait, not
4.
bad. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I got a 16.
Advantage.
11. Oh, hey, we both got 11s!
What the hell? I rolled an 18 and a 13. Come
We're
on,
not
guys.
stealthy.
Wait, we had disadvantage? No,
I
you
had
had
only,
disadvantage.
only
do.
Cora and Varjak
Yeah.
because they're both in heavy armor. You're in heavy armor, right, Varjak? It's scale mail, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's medium armor. I apologize. Okay, yeah. So as you guys decide, maybe we should try sneaking, in the dead silence in here, no matter how slowly you move, you can still hear the like creaking of metal on metal of the armor, and your boot steps still echo down the tunnel. Like it's basically impossible.
He looks like trips. He's like, "Fuck! Oh shit! Sorry."
Dwayne just kind of stares at everybody like, you people have never moved quietly a day in your life, and I'm surprised I'm quieter than you right now, because normally I'm the one falling on my face.
Rolled a 16.
I also rolled a 16.
Garbage.
You guys clank down the hallway, down the stairway. After a few moments, it makes a 90-degree turn to the left and continues downward.
There's no like offshoots, right? Like it's all just one.
No, it's just like a big spiral downwards, like a square downwards.
Mm-mm. Is there anything like on the walls, like design wise, or is it just like a wall?
The interior, it seems to be these large stone bricks, like really big stone brick. We're talking like 3 feet square bricks. And then they get smaller as the tunnel, arches over top of you. But there doesn't seem to be many designs on the walls. You can't see on each landing there is a single everlasting flame that is mounted on the wall in order to give some light on the stairway.
Is it like a... What is the everlasting flame? Is it like a torch with a light on it, or is it just like a floating fireball?
It's a little bizarre. So it has the appearance of a torch, but where the flame would be, it's just like a red, like orb. Basically, it doesn't flicker. It's just like this stable red color. Think of it almost like emergency lights, like red
What is
emergency
a
lights.
light bulb?
Are we
Yeah.
able to, like, if I, like, bump it with my glaive, am I able to move it?
I don't think so. Let me double check, actually, the nature of the spell. I don't think you can, though. You could, if you would like, attempt to dismount the whole thing from the wall.
No, is it like a giant... That would be like taking off, like, a lamp on the wall, right? That's kind of the vibe. I don't want it.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want it that bad.
He's over here poking at the lights. We're like, hello?
No, like, as we're moving, she kind of, like, nudges it to see if it, like, will shift.
What the hell is the name of the spell? I thought it was Everlasting Flame, but it isn't.
It is now.
What the hell is the name of the spell? Am I dumb? It's not Eternal Flame. Undying Flame? Flame that goes on for a really long time.
Continual flame.
That's the one! Thank you. Fucking hell. Okay, point being it doesn't move.
Okay.
Yeah, because it springs forth from the object, so it's mounted to like the actual fixture on the wall. So if you remove the fixture, you can take the light with you if you so desire. However, you poking it is not going to move it.
We keep going.
Alrighty, you go down, down, down for a really long time. You feel like you've been in here almost as long as it took you to hike up from the town to the temple. You've been going downstairs for like 2.5 hours, and every now and then there are like little alcoves where it looks like there are, resting places where you can stop and catch your breath if you desire. Stone benches and like a few like wall-mounted. They're not cushioned, but they're like, it looks like ironwood chairs, basically. So you can stop and catch your breath at any point if you'd like. You do start to hear, as you're continuing to go down, this like faint rumbling below you. And bizarrely enough, it is getting colder.
Do any of the alcoves look like used at all recently?
Not recently, no. Looks like this place has been abandoned for ages.
Does the rumbling sound like rock on rock, or like a grating sound, or is it just like a deep?
Make a Arcana check for me. No, not Arcana. Just make an intelligence check for me. See if you can identify.
Okay. That's just a roll plus the modifier, right?
Yep.
It's 13.
So 13. It's hard to place. In some instances, it has the sound of like rock on rock, but it is very consistent in a way that rock on rock, they sort of catch and then scrape past each other. In a way that rock on rock isn't. It feels very consistent, like this constant rumble. And you do start to see the tunnel ahead of you, the stairway down, begin to have like a faint orange glow. However, it is still getting colder as you go down.
We keep going. Unless people want to do something.
You go ahead and carry on, and after another about half an hour, you start to feel like genuinely cold. Like the temperature in here is dropping towards freezing very quickly.
Was there like ice gathering on anything?
You can see that some of the moisture on the wall is starting to like frost. It doesn't look like it's recently frosted, but it's like, it's been cold down here for a really long time.
Is the orange glow like getting brighter?
Yes.
It looks like, yo, what the fuck? It's so cold.
It's like, this feels great down here. I don't know what you guys are talking
No,
about.
this is awful. Aren't we supposed to be around lava or some shit? This is...
Lizard
Because it's the
looks
same
upset.
normal look that she always gives people when they complain about the cold. She's like, "Well, can't help you there."
What was your question, Jenna?
Oh, I didn't have a question. I just said Lizard is very mad.
Oh, I see. Alrighty. After just a little bit more time, you do start to see ahead of you the last landing end, and instead of it turning to the left and going down further, you can't see it. It levels out and heads forward. You can't see that orange glow brighten ahead of you. Your breath is leaving clouds in front of you. It is dropped below freezing. Do you guys have like warm clothes or no?
Mm-hmm.
Always wearing warm
Got
clothes.
furs from our winter.
Yeah, because we were in a blizzard, right? So we would.
Yeah.
have had-
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
good to know. Yeah.
I was like, wait, I gotta think about
I thought
this.
the Wild Huntsman in like an actual ice storm.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, okay, perfect. As you continue downwards, it gets abruptly, like, there's like a temperature plummet. As you start to hit the bottom of the landing, it drops well below zero. And ahead of you, you can see the tunnel open up. From your perspective, you can see it opens up into this massive chamber that extends off to the left and to the right. But just ahead of you, you can see this enormous, like 40-foot tall statue of the Ashen Lady. An enormous pair of scales in her hand, just like above. And behind it, you can see what looks like a column of lava that is spilling over behind the statue into a pool below it. However, as you look, you can see there is like this fine whitish blue sheen that sort of blocks the lava, and you cannot feel any of the heat, but it is bright on the interior.
Felix is just like, yo, what the fuck? Cold lava?
I take
What's
it
going on?
most of us probably haven't seen lava before, like.
Yeah.
Who hasn't seen lava?
Like any of us?
Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah. Oh, have you not done a volcano arc yet? I don't know what you've done
No.
before.
No volcano arc.
What if we did a space arc? Alrighty.
But I feel like we know that lava's supposed to be.
Oh yeah, we
fucking
know
hot.
that lava is hot.
So Felix is just like, what the fuck is going on?
Alrighty, what do you guys do? You've reached the chamber. Are you going to just walk into it? What's the
Oh no,
first of all, what's the marching order? Second of all, what is the plan?
I figure it was kind of the same as when we were like walking up here the first time.
Okay, well, I don't have that written down. So
I thought Marge
Wait, she's in
probably
the
want to be
middle?
near the front.
I was second.
I think
I'll
I
be
was
in the
third,
back.
and then Aaron, and then yeah. Or unless you want to be third, fine. I'll get your back, I guess. I'll be fourth.
From here, you can hear that rumbling is loud enough where it's not like painfully obvious how loud you are, but you're still pretty loud. And there
Does it
also
seem like... Sorry.
Hmm?
Sorry.
There also is like a noticeable draft, an icy draft that is coming from ahead of you in entering this tunnel that you're in.
wait. So we're still like back in the tunnel?
Yeah, you've got about 40 feet to go before you enter the chamber, and I didn't want to just narrate you step outside and engage the enemy sort of
Nice,
deal.
nice.
So
Okay, like
you
we
can
can
decide what you do.
Well, we could like see that there was a statue.
Yeah, because so from the chamber you can see it opens up to the left and the right. You have no idea what's around that because there's a wall in the way. But like in line with the tunnel, there is a pathway, this very fine like large cobbled pathway that heads towards what appears to be like a raised dais. And you can see there are like railings along pieces of the ground, and you can see that there are like cliffs that drop off, presumably where this lava falls off to. The statue is on this like island in what appears to be just like a moat of lava below it. You can see it's like underlit by this orange glow. The bottom of the scales are bright orange while the top is significantly darker. But that faint blue sheen still covers everything in here.
Does it seem like we're in a volcano and it's like just cold for some reason, or is it more like, I don't know, is there any indications of that?
Well educated, Aaron, you would be able to assume that this, at least once upon a time, was an active volcano. The chimney has the appearance of like a particularly tall, like almost sculpted cinder cone.
Mm-hmm.
So you estimate that this was probably once an active volcano, yes. But it has been
this
dormant
is
for
the chimney.
But you would know that you are not right below the chimney, but you are close to it. You're like somewhere between the anvil and the chimney, below it.
Can we see, does the floor of the chamber look icy?
Yes, it does.
Like treacherous to walk on icy?
Yes.
I can go first if you want me to.
Well, no, I have a thing. I might be able to do. But can we tell, like, so the sound would be like emanating from this chamber, kind of?
Yes, it does seem to be emanating from somewhere behind the statue, which is also where the draft seems to be coming from. You can see that behind the statue of the Ashen Lady, that is where the blue glow is strongest. It seems to be backlit by blue and underlit by red.
Pretty. Let me just, I don't know how long this lasts, so I don't know if I want to cast it now. Okay, yeah, no. Lizard's gonna look back. And motion for Cora to come towards if she can.
Cora will
if she
scoop out
can't.
the others if they make room for her, yeah.
Oh, this tunnel is wide.
Okay.
I was like, is it too narrow?
This tunnel is like 40 feet wide.
Yeah. Cora will step up to the lizard. The lizard will see that her eyes still have like a golden haze over them, like they're kind of glow in the dark right now.
He's gonna put a little scaled hand on your shoulder, look you in the eye with a single eyeball, and say, "There is no turning back after this." And then he's gonna cast freedom of movement on both of us.
Alright, what does that do?
So for the duration, your movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce your speed or cause you to be paralyzed or restrained. You can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints, such as manacles or a creature that has you grappled. And then I don't know if this is going to pertain to us, but being underwater imposes no penalties on movement or attacks. But I really hope there's no water. Because it's icy.
Cora will put a hand on the lizard's shoulder and just like give him like an affirmative nod, like, I'm ready.
Okay, lizard's gonna start going towards the chamber, but he's like looking
Alrighty. You're looking.
As the lizard's about to step forward, can I cast Divine Sense?
You can.
Felix is like, oh, divine sense, me too. Just kidding. Nope.
Yeah, it is. It is a consecrated space, yes.
Okay. And so, what happens is her vision goes grayscale, and then, like, consecrated things glow gold. So, like, what am I seeing, like, glow gold in this area?
For the Hallow spell?
For Divine Sense.
Oh, for
So, like,
Divine
what?
Sense? Yeah, okay.
What specifically is consecrated in this area? Like,
the chamber itself seems to have like what looks to be a rather extensive permanent consecration on it, and as you approach, you can feel that consecration seems to be. Does it tell you what it is? What the consecration is? Like what it actually does, or just that you can detect it?
it just says you also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated.
Okay, perfect. So it seems to be the chamber, like the chamber as a whole is consecrated. While you're in it, chamber, you may be under the effects of. Just be advised of that. You know
Okay.
that.
So as the lizard starts to step forward, Cora will just say, consecrated.
Do we feel weird at all? Do I feel consecrated?
Do you step into the chamber?
Well, Lizard's like,
I assumed we all are. If
yeah.
you guys didn't, then I'm not going to. I thought
go ahead, Aaron.
Aaron
I'm
steps
not
in
going
and
first.
engages
No,
the consecrated.
no, I'm
Engages
not
the enemy.
I'll
If-
do
if
it
Aaron needs-
myself.
If Aaron needs help getting over the eye stuff, I can carry him.
I think you are the worst option here to carry me. No offense.
And he's like, good luck walking over it then. And he starts hovering behind Cora and Varjok. Just right above the
How long
eye.
do your boots last? I don't remember.
You said 4 hours.
Okay, cool. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah.
I just wanted
4
to double
hours,
check.
and I regain 2 hours every 12 hours. So I used
Okay.
them during the fight, which was like 5 minutes?
Yes. Okay. Perfect. So it's like the item. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah, it's like the item. We
Yeah.
changed it a little bit.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay.
And Lizard's gonna just have his spear and shield up and step forward because
Yeah,
he's
I had
not
my-
sure what else to do.
I had
Got
my
my
glaive out
blade.
this whole time. I'm ready to go.
Aaron's standing back there, just not touching the eyes.
Alrighty. As you
Oh,
guys
I'm going.
step forward, those of you with freedom of movement, the ice doesn't bother you. Is that correct? Because difficult terrain doesn't bother you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone but Aaron.
Well, what if you double?
Everyone but Aaron
terrain?
doesn't have to deal with the ice. Okay. Perfect. You step into the chamber, and you can see it is massive. It's extensive in both directions. Off on the right, you can see what looks to be a number of various like smaller furnaces and like this enormous anvil. And when I say enormous, like the anvil itself is like 30 feet tall. And you can see there's like this large automaton, like this steel clockwork automaton, much like the stone guardian that you had fought on your way in, sort of resting behind it in like some idle stance. You can see a hammer in one hand, its other hand on the anvil, and it's just sitting, not moving. You can see that along the ceiling there are tracks, like iron tracks that run along the ceiling, and you can see that there are a few what look to be large, like huge buckets that are hanging from them, and they sort of run back behind the statue towards that like lava fall. You can see that there are smaller workstations, places to you can see like a large next to the large anvil, this like large, like almost looking natural not hot spring, but like spring of what looks to be frozen water where you could temper something perhaps. Off on the left, you can see it looks almost like I don't want to say storage, but it's like a staging area, and you can see this enormous tunnel. We're talking like 300 feet wide and like 200 feet tall, and these like long iron tracks that run along it towards off in the distance. You can see like those red continual flames continue forward for almost perfectly straight for what you can see is like has to be at least like 2 miles before you can see they abruptly end, and way off in the distance you can barely make out what looks to be a stone wall on the end. You are in what appears to be an enormous forge.
Lizard, if he didn't look so angry, would be like, he makes like a weird gurgle at the back of his throat. And he's like in awe.
You can see off on the right there are a number of sort of like spare sets of chains that are sort of tying down what appear to be spare materials, tools for the automaton. There are chains. What looks to be one of the buckets is like sort of broken off, and you can see 2 chains just dangling from the ceiling. But this is what you can see in the area. Ahead of you, you can see that the island with the Ashen Lady, there's a staircase that goes up to it, and on either side, 2 bridges that cross over the moat and go up and around the back of the statue.
So if the anvil is 30 feet, the automaton is like how much bigger than that? 50?
Yeah, it's like huge.
And
Okay.
it was resting its hands on the anvil?
Gargantuan. You can see one hand, it has a hammer in its hand, which is resting on the anvil. The other hand is on the anvil itself, and it's just unmoving. It looks almost like this automaton was used to forge things larger than what an ordinary person would be able to forge. This was like it looks almost like an automaton designed to build like enormous structures.
Mm-hmm.
You can see off on the left, like in one of the chambers that sort of lines that long tunnel off to the left, you can see what looks to be like a large cylinder with like a hole in the middle of it. It appears to be like an enormous cannon that's just sort of resting in the chamber, and like the actual caliber of the thing, the diameter is like 500 millimeters. That is huge cannon. But it is beyond the rumbling and the faint icy wind. It is eerily quiet in here. And surprisingly dark. Beyond the underlit of the lava and the continual flames, there are patches of the area that are pitch black.
I can't see shit, Captain. What are we doing in here? Quinn says that she kind of like moves
Dancing
closer
Lights
to
is
the
still
tube
kind of
top.
like up.
Yeah.
I'm recasting it like every minute, just keeping them up. And up and up and up.
Yep.
Cantrip.
Yep, it'd be that way.
Maybe I'll take the light spell. I don't know. Maybe I'll take the light cantrip at the next.
Just a quick technicality question. How long have we been traveling, like, to this point from when we ditched the gnome? How long has it been?
It has been probably at this point about 3.5 hours.
Okay.
Aaron would know exactly the time.
It is
Cody, just
4:28.
FYI, you still have Death Ward up then on you too.
Oh, hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Just I remember.
Y'all ready for anything?
Yeah.
Send me in, Captain.
Go to the lights. No. I guess like the lizard will just. He's kind of like taking it all in. Like he was ready to like rush in and like murder whatever had made the mountain cold, but now he's like. He looks like so excited and happy, but he also looks so depressingly like heartbroken. And he's just kind of like staring in silence. And sorry, can you repeat, what did you say went up behind the statue?
The statue of the Ashen Lady?
Yeah.
There is a lava fall that is sort of emerging from like the rock above, it appears, and just dropping down into the moat around the statue of the Ashen Lady, and from there flowing down and into like this basically pool that sort of covers the front end, like directly ahead of you. So there's 3 bridges ahead of you that all cross up to the statue of the Ashen Lady.
It's at the base of her statue.
Correct. Yes.
So none of the bridges go above her, though. They're all just leading to her.
No, they're all below her. Yeah, none of the bridges even reach the base of her altar. Her island that she's on stands above all of the bridges, except for the bridge that leads directly to it. And once it hits that island, there's like staircases up where you can reach the statue of the Ashen Lady at the bottom.
Can I go across the bridge?
Sure, you can go ahead and step forward. You go ahead and clank slowly into the hall.
Clank. Can I try and be quieter? I rolled good earlier.
Go ahead and make a stealth check with disadvantage.
I wanna roll.
This is several hours later, so we'll make another stealth check.
Fuck.
Okay, not bad. 18.
18? You are pretty quiet, actually. You sort of like, do your best to like muffle your armor as best you can and creep forward. Your freedom of movement is really working wonders for you here, as you're not slipping and sliding on the ice and making a ton of noise.
Lizard's like holding down the like plates and chainmail on his armor, like quiet. We're in a sacred spot.
He's like, show some respect.
You advance forward, and it's like 300 feet to like even get to the first bridge.
Oh.
You have to cross this big open chamber, and you can see that beyond what's underlit, you can see the chamber arches upward, and from where you are, it's dark above you, but as you advance forward, it starts to get lit by that orange glow.
Lit?
But you sort of creep forward, is that right?
I mean...
You go all the way there?
Well, he's gonna like look back at the party and see if they're following him or not.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you.
Staring at you.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll follow. That's what the wizard wants.
You go ahead and continue to advance, sort of warily making your way through the chamber here, underneath the iron rails overhead, over the iron rails that run along the floor off to your left, past the enormous anvil off to your right. You continue forward until you reach the base of the statue unperturbed, and it is like colder right here than it has ever been. And as you approach, you sort of approach the railing. It's this very fine stone railing. And you can sort of peer over the edge, and you can see the lava below you, about 30 feet below you. But there's like a shimmering blue-white barrier that like blocks it off. It like it's like a horizontal plane that exists between the lava and you. That is what you estimate is probably preventing the heat from reaching this chamber.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
You can cast
as a ritual?
You can. You go ahead and cast it for 10 minutes. We can go ahead, and if you would like, we can hop on the Roll20 so you can see precisely what you're looking at.
Yeah.
I want Roll20. Oh,
What?
okay, I see what you mean. Never mind. I was like, I remembered my password this time. What do you mean? I was like, I'm here.
Okay, you should be able to see this now.
Whoa.
You can see scale.
Yo, that's pretty lit.
Ashen Lady.
Oh my gosh.
So where's the Ashen Lady?
It's this throne, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's where the statue of the Ashen Lady is.
Lizard's
I-
pink. Sorry.
Can I cast Death Ward on myself while Lizard is doing detect magic?
Feeling a
can,
little
yeah.
nervous.
You
A
can.
little nervous, yeah.
Alrighty. So you go ahead and cast Detect Magic. You can detect that the bluish-white sheen is abjuration.
Lizard's gonna look at Aaron. You know magic. What does it mean? If it's this type, what is that?
Abjuration?
Yes.
That's like protective spells usually. So like area of effect that like provides like some kind of like barrier or like buffs usually. What is it on?
It's on. It's the blue
sheen.
sheen.
It's the sheen, yeah.
Okay.
To prevent people from dying in the lava.
I do not think so. So okay, roll 20. So we're here like before the statue.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bridge that goes over the lava then?
This bridge goes over the lava moat to the Ashen Lady. These two bridges go over the lava and go up and around behind the Ashen Lady, which the statue is so big you can't see what's behind her.
Oh.
Not from directly in front anyway. You would have to go to the side and around and up in order to see what's back there.
Ow.
Do I have like, I don't know, like any like familiarity with like this like specific
Yeah, I'll
blue
be
sheen?
right
Like, is there any way I can like try to figure out like other than just like fucking touching it, like just by looking at it, like what effect it might have?
I mean, you would be able to deduce without even making a check. It is definitely some sort of ice barrier.
Okay.
Which you can tell, first of all, because it looks like ice, and second of all, because it is like super cold in here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you guys are, even in your warm clothes, you guys are still like feeling chilly. And whatever it is seems to be blocking the heat from entering the chamber. So it's some sort of ice barrier.
Wild.
Can I mean, I probably can't, but I'll still ask. Can I tell if like it's like protective in the sense that like it's like it will only block, or is it like something that would like hurt people that like try to pass
Make
through?
an Arcana check.
Okay. Wow, I rolled really shitty. 12.
Aren't you like
That's
expertise in Arcana or some shit?
That's like staring at a wall and being like, yeah,
Wall.
it's in my way.
It's hard to tell precisely what the exact function of it is. There aren't enough clues around in order for you to like pick apart what its exact purpose is.
The barrier's just over the lava though, right? Like if we went over these bridges, there's nothing like blocking the way that we can see it.
Sorry, what was that?
The
There's
barrier
lava?
is just over the lava. It's not
Oh
like
no!
in the way
This
it's passed, right?
This is also this cliff here. It's also lava down here, and it's
the barrier where the barrier is.
Yeah, it's over the lava, so it's also down here.
Okay. I
But
was
it's not-
asking
but
if
it's
it's
not
on the
blocking.
pathways or just over the lava stuff.
No, it's encasing the lava.
Okay,
It's
yes.
basically separating the lava out from the entire rest of the chamber.
Yeah.
Can I pick up a rock and like toss it down at the lava?
It's hard to find like a loose stone in here. It is very, very, very tidy in the interior. You'd like try to chisel like a piece of the cobblestone out of the floor if you wanted.
Cora looks over at the lizard. You usually have some metal with you, right?
He's gonna like possessively hold his bag.
Cora just like points down at the lava.
Don't touch my knife!
I asked, do we still have 10 pounds of steel in our bag of holding?
Where did we get that from?
I don't know. I checked the bag of holding page on our
Wait.
Discord, and it says 10 pounds of steel.
Well, that's when we found one of the rail crossings, and we like took the steel from it.
You took fucking rail ties?
We took railroad
We also have
steel
those-
and put it in our bag.
We also have those like 4 ugly battle suits and 2 laser guns.
No, we sold those,
sold
and
those.
that
We sold
one
those?
doesn't
That's-
exist anymore.
You sold those, and they have faded from existence, and you will never find them again.
Okay, I got rid of them. I'm trying to think what I can throw into this fucking fire.
A
Can I
ration.
just like? I was gonna
I
say, can I just
could.
pull out like a piece of like wood from like carvings or like
Sure.
ration or something, and just throw that over the edge? Like,
Sure, absolutely. You can go pull a piece of your like wood carving wood out, and
yeet.
you're gonna just toss it into the lava.
Yeah. I don't
You
know.
watch
Everyone
it-
else wanted to, so
Yeah,
like,
you watch
okay,
it
here.
fall. It passes cleanly through the barrier and splashes into the lava, and you watch it burn and begin to like burn to ash and dust.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Varshak, what's the plan here? Are we walking up to the statue, or are we going around the sides to check it out?
Well, Lizard was like full intending to go up to the statue, but then everyone else started being like, what if we explored? And he was like, I mean, we could.
I mean, this is your patron. Like, this is you are the leader here. What are we doing?
Well, Lizard was gonna go commune under the statue.
She's asking him though.
Yeah, he's gonna go commune under the statue. He's not answering.
Okay.
Okay.
I will follow Lizard. I will go with Lizard. I'll say, hey, I'll go with Lizard. I'll go with Varjok.
You can see as you approach, you cross the lava bridge, and right here there is like a small like altar meant for prayer to the Ashen Lady. You can see, just like before, the scales are tipped, and on one
Okay.
side you can see this huge steel block that is in the side, just like the one you saw above, except for it's massive. That's what you can see.
Okay. Well, okay. I guess I misinterpreted like slightly what was going on. But so we're able to like we can go over like here and stuff then?
Yeah, you'll have to cross the pathway runs along here. Behind it is, of course, the rest of the area. And then you can cross these and go up and behind the statue of the Ashen Lady. But the actual altar for prayer is right here.
Okay.
You don't know what's back here because the statue of the Ashen Lady is kind of in the way.
Okay. So it's just like here. Okay. I'm sorry. Lizard would not have ignored Gwen. I was under a very different impression.
That's all right. That's probably my bad.
No. I don't think it's right. Lizard will look at Gwen, and he looks. I don't know. He looks like how he was before. He's like really like distraught, kind of, and he doesn't seem to like really know. I don't know. He looks empty, kind of. Like after having seen that there's like this thing over the lava. and like hearing the explanation of what it is, he's just looking like more and more sad, but not like teary sad. If that makes sense. He's gonna like wring his hands together a little bit, and I would like to look around.
Okay.
Felix is like definitely on guard this whole time, just like looking, making sure nothing like bats him in the head for no reason. He's like, oh.
Yeah, can we see straight up?
You can see above you. It's like
Well, I know.
underlit by the orange glow,
But is there's nothing that goes up and out, like we can't see the exit of the mountain?
no.
What do we see when we look around?
From where you're standing, what
Well,
what I've already described.
Yeah,
You want to go out and around?
Yeah, I want to go out and around. I want to
Okay.
I want to go behind the statues, but I don't know
Alright,
where other
sure.
people want to go.
I want to go
Yeah.
back there too, but I'm not going by myself. So
Should we look around the other chamber first before we like?
But wasn't that
sword
the
room?
massive tunnel?
yeah.
I don't know. There's stuff to investigate there. I don't know. I'm just asking.
I mean, we could. It's just that was like a tunnel that went somewhere forever.
No, it had a wall at the end.
What was the one that like went on for like 2 miles?
Yeah, that's
That
the
one.
tunnel that went off. It goes off for 2 miles, and you can see very faintly where it fades into that red glow. There does seem to be like a wall it like stops at the end, but you can't tell what it.
Is that the same tunnel that we're all talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, the tunnel off
Okay.
to the. We'll call it west for our
West.
purposes here. We'll call it
Okay.
west, the western tunnel.
Aaron would know.
Wasn't there like a smaller like room? Didn't you say that had like I don't know something?
Oh my god. Something.
I know, very descriptive.
The tunnel, there were like large stone doors that looked. Some of them were closed, some of them were open and empty. One of them was open, and you could see what looked to be the barrel of an enormous cannon just sitting within it. And then off on the right, the chamber continues off to the right. You can see more orange glowing off to the eastern tunnel, past like the Forge Master. The Forge Master, if you're like, we'll just use the map real quick and just pretend that this is the chamber. Up here would be the statue, right? Over here would be the tunnel. Over here is where the Forge Master is, but he's
I don't
not
see
in the...
any. Are you pinging this stuff? I don't see any of it.
I am. Oh, it's
Maybe
because I'm
refresh.
on the wrong layer. Is that it here now?
Yeah.
Okay. So if this is just pretend this is just like the main chamber, like right in the start. You came from back here. This is where the tunnel is. This is where the statue of the Ashen Lady is. Over here is that long 2-mile tunnel that the giant anvil was and the automaton, but it's not directly in the way. Like that hallway off to the right continues, and there's more stuff over there. It's more like the tunnel that runs off to the right. The Forge Man can still cross in front of him, like out of the way, and continue further on. And you can see there's glowing down there as well.
Lizard is in charge. Lizard, you decide.
Well, I wanted to go behind, but I don't know. Are people wanting to go to the side tunnel first? Because we can.
Just look behind.
Let's go behind it then.
Alrighty. You wander off behind it. What's the marching order?
Sorry.
Same thing.
I think the same.
Which side are we going to? Right or left? Right?
Right side. Natural.
Alrighty. You guys cross the bridge, grabbing onto the ornate stone. It's not like coated in gold or anything. It's like nicely crafted, like stone. And you climb up the stairs. And as you approach the top of the stairs, you can see the origin of that blue glow.
Oh no.
You can see there's this faint, like, golden shimmer around what appears to be a large circular portal. And through it, you can see emanating from, like, this, it's like 30 feet wide. You can see what appears to be a dull gray sky, faint sun peeking through in certain areas, and plains of ice, mountains in the distance. And you can see on one of the mountains what appears to be a massive city, almost like a spoked, almost like half of a quarter of a snowflake that sort of emerges from the side of a mountain. These icy spokes from the side of the mountain, rising off in the distance, and you can see that this portal to what you assume is the elemental plane of ice has been the cause of the cold and freezing that is keeping the forge quiet.
It's like floating up in like the air behind the statue, like we wouldn't be able to reach it kind of thing, or is it on the ground?
It is in the air. It's sort of up against the lava itself. It's like on the blue sheen. The blue sheen seems to be emanating from that golden ring and coating the lava. So it's like on the lava face.
Mm. Well, that's not good.
Maybe that's the possible corruption.
We can't see any like life forms through the portal, right? Like it's just plains of ice, or does it look like?
Now, you can see through the portal, like far in the distance, you can see movement of what looks to be like oh my god, I'm about to butcher this word too. I'm just not going to say it. Four-legged animals.
Quadruped.
Yep. That's the one. Like moving far in the distance, but it's not like lifeless through the portal by any means, but certainly nothing right there at the portal.
Lizard's gonna like turn and stare at everyone and be like, "We go back to this later." He's like, It looks like a terrible place to live.
We'll back off of the portal. Should we check out the other side?
I feel like we'll just see the portal again.
Can we see the other side from where we are?
You can, yes. And as you're up here, you can see that this lava fall is not the only thing back here. You can see that there are like these thick glass panes that sort of merge into the rock wall in the back, and they are holding back what appears to be like this deep red, like churning lava. It appears, from your knowledge with, your religion, Varjak, that this... Are you Kree again?
No, No, I don't know how to change my name.
Okay, I thought I had changed it, and then I saw it was back, and so I got confused for a second. I apologize. Try that. Okay, there we go. From your familiarity, you estimate this is probably like the furnace that powers the forge, and the ice portal is what is keeping the forge cold and quiet.
Weird question, but when I cast Detect Magic,
Mm-hmm.
does this Can I do okay? If I cast like detect magic, like back when we were looking for the wards, and I like sensed those wards,
Mhm.
can I like recognize like a magical presence through detect magic? Is there like is that possible? Like, is this the
How do you
same?
mean? How do you mean?
Like, because there was like the angel Amriel or whatever from the Alarathis person.
Sure, yeah.
Like they cast those wards, and I detected them or whatever, and it had like their magic or something. If they did like another ward somewhere else, could I tell that it was from that same person?
Oh, I see. No.
Like, no,
cannot.
you can't tell
No.
that kind of stuff.
You cannot.
But you can theorize.
I think the spell Identify might be able to do that. I can check that for you. I don't know if you
Magical
have
But that's just an
signatures.
object, though. Yeah, I was like, yeah, is there like a magical footnote
that. No, there's not.
made by
We know
Amriel?
that. We know that like Hadar's like people magic blah blah blah. That's like ice stuff. We know that from Merrick. Hadar was his
Oh,
patron.
that's right.
And
Hadar?
he's from the Far Realms. Is he? Question mark on that part. But we know that like we know that he's not a good guy. The Red Star. I don't know if it's ringing any bells to anyone.
I know what. Yeah,
I kind of
what about
remember.
it?
So I don't know. Maybe that could be like what's corrupting this place. That could be like what put that portal there. Or it could be like the angel that we just saw, because that was also ice, so.
Let's go look at one of the thing that I thought was a forever tunnel that actually has a wall.
The 2-mile tunnel?
Yeah.
Are you gonna wander on down it? Go for it. You go ahead and back away from the icy furnace and head back down into the main chamber and turn off to the west and begin the long trek down the tunnel. After a few minutes, you begin to pass underneath the... It's hard to say the shadow, but you can feel like the looming cannon barrel off to your left that sort of rises up out of like one of these side chambers. Are you going to continue on, or do you want to go poke around at that thing?
I mean, peek at it. What is it exactly?
Sure. Yeah, you can go ahead and go over and peek at it. As you go ahead and peer into the chamber, I mean, it's dark in here, but with your dark vision and maybe with some dancing lights, you're able to make out... You don't have dark vision?
No.
Wow. Maybe with some... I don't know, do you guys have any light?
Dancing lights.
I want to check it out too. I got dark vision.
Dancing lights is probably not going to be able to light up the whole thing because it is limited, but as you sort of like maneuver the dancing lights over it, you can sort of start to sketch it out. It appears to be like a massive steel cannon mounted upon... What was that?
Oh, sorry. Nothing. I just was exclaiming.
A massive steel cannon mounted upon like a self-contained vehicle, basically. Not like a car or anything, but a vehicle as in like you can move the whole thing. You don't have to like disassemble it. You can see it is sort of set up on like the rails and just parked back behind. Aaron, with your history check from earlier on a few sessions ago, you would actually recognize this, as you knew that there were 2 guns called the Guns of Donbay. This appears to be a third that was never employed, maybe never finished. It's hard to tell. The Guns of Donbay, of course, disappeared into legend after, millennia, but here we are.
What were they used for?
You remember that they were used to reduce the city of Donbay.
Oh, okay.
Is Aaron sharing this information?
Yes.
I assume so.
Do we know what Dawn Bay is? Like, have we heard of this place before?
You do. You remember at the time when you researched it, it is an ancient city. It's where Sinai now
Okay.
stands.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you see. What appears to be just a never deployed cannon. Guns of the one of the guns of Dawn Bay.
Kinda cool. Kinda cool, not gonna lie.
We'll keep moving.
Alrighty.
Did
Carry
we ever...
on.
Did we ever figure out what the name of this city was? That like the broken city?
The broken city. What do you mean?
Like, okay, like where this temple is? Like, wasn't this place like a city? Like a fort or something? no.
It's referred to as the Anvil and Chimney.
Okay, that's just what it... Okay.
Yeah.
Aaron.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you continue down the tunnel, and you find a set of like enormous stone doors. And from what you can see, you actually recognize them. These were the same stone doors, the massive stone doors that you saw set into the side of the anvil from the outside as you were approaching the monastery. The exterior, is crumbled, but these are those doors.
Is this a Dark Souls shortcut?
Could be. I don't know.
Could.
Do we want to press forward, or does the lizard want to scurry back and commune with his lady first?
Well, aren't these are the doors they go
out.
They go out.
Like out of the mountain.
How enormous are they? Are they like big enough for the automaton to walk through, kind of thing?
Yeah, they're big enough for like the Danbei gun to go through. The doors are as big as the chamber itself. The chamber itself is like 300 feet wide and like 200 feet tall. These doors are huge. These massive stone slabs. And you can see they rest upon these like gigantic steel hinges. Each of the hinges you can see is like taller and thicker than any of you guys. They're like massive cylinders. They themselves could support... They're like bigger than the columns that were supporting the temple. You can see that the door does open inwards and the railings continue forward, but this is what you see.
Well, does it look like there's any like feasible way that we could open them, or is it like they're so big we can't like get to...
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
8.
You don't see any clear way of being able to open them, no. I mean, you go ahead and push on them.
I feel like she's not dumb enough to do that.
You push
No,
on
I'm
them and
just
everyone
looking.
laughs because your character's dumb. Haha, got him.
I didn't say I did that. Okay, well. There's doors here.
Mm-hmm. You're like near the center, looking at the doors.
It looks like I can push them open. Want me to try?
Nah.
Well, they are also technically pull doors. I should have said pull. Haha, the DM's dumb. Got him.
You sure? I can do it.
I think we should just go back to the statue.
Okay.
Alrighty. You take the long trek back towards the statue. And you can see the orange glow begin to light the chamber a bit more than these dim, continual flames along the walls that do nothing to light the interior of the actual tunnel. But you guys make your way back to the main chamber. What would you like to do?
There's no sign of like activity other than our activity now, right?
The most activity that you can see is from the portal. You can see there is like, it's not snowing through the portal, but the wind is sort of
Mhm.
kicking snow, and it's like moving through the long glacial plain that extends between like the two mountain ranges. You can of course see that like quarter of a snowflake spire city off in the distance. But from what you can tell, the portal on the other side seems to be in some sort of small cave in like the side of a mountain, because you're like looking down on the plains.
So it doesn't
But
look
beyond that, there doesn't seem to be any activity here. No.
Okay.
It is like well and truly. The forge is like well and truly quiet.
Lizard will scurry back up to the statue then.
Marty, scurry back up to the statue.
Yes. Can I cast commune as a ritual spell?
You may cast commune as a ritual spell.
I think Felix would just like stand and like just try to keep guard just in case something bad happens.
Sure.
Just ready for anything. Trying, in a better sense, trying not to get surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Does it feel any different than it has before?
It?
Like casting this spell in this area, does it feel?
Oh, I mean, if you feel it stronger, certainly. But again, the connection is still kind of weak. The forge is quiet. Like even here, it's still weak.
Lizard will say, hello. We have made it. Are you down here?
Who is you?
I mean, I guess like the three aspect, like the lady. I guess he's talking to the lady.
She will affirm, yes, she is here with you.
Do we need to go through that portal?
No is the answer.
If I remove that portal, will everything go back to how it's supposed to be?
There's a long pause, and you get an uncertain answer, but it leans towards affirmative. As you finish your commune, glancing upwards, you can see the tall statue of the Ashen Lady, the uneven scales creaking very, very gently in the icy wind that still blows through the area.
Oh, they move?
Yeah, they do.
I thought it was all stone.
No. The scales move.
Wow. What's on the one that's lower? Can I see that?
It's iron.
It's iron again.
Mm-hmm.
Can
I get up to the other scale?
You can't climb up there, no, but the altar ahead of you seems to be designed for... There's no way to get up there, but it seems to be like a prayer altar. Perhaps to, you estimate, offer
Yeah.
what you can to the Ashen Lady so she can weigh it for the forge.
He's gonna like sneak a glance at Gwen, twitch his tail a tiny bit, and then he's gonna put his focus on it, like very hesitantly, and like kind of look around the room, like, did I do it?
Onto the scale, or
No, onto like the altar.
Onto the altar? I mean, nothing happens. You can tell that this is meant to be specifically like an altar prayer. Specifically.
I couldn't reach the scale.
You can't reach the scale. Perhaps because what you are meant to offer here may not be physical.
I have my bag. Put down every little thing I have. Okay, yeah. Lizard's just gonna like glance at the party and he's gonna kneel in front of the altar. And he's gonna hold his focus.
Wynn's gonna walk up next to him and also kneel down next to him.
Or I will follow suit.
Lizard like
Behind.
stops and he like stares at you guys.
I assume you two also join over here somewhere. Aaron and Felix.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just stand there alone.
Yeah.
That's dangerous. I'm squishy.
Felix is kind of just like stands. I don't know if he kneels. He's kind of like,
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Stand and watch Varjak begin to pray to the Ashen Lady. Varjak, as you do so, you begin to feel a tug within your soul, and the rattle of a strong chain enters your mind. You feel as if the Ashen Lady is trying to communicate and encourage you to offer what you have collected for her.
I mean, he'll try to like release whatever that tension is, I guess. I don't know.
Sure, as you go ahead and concentrate on it, trying to determine what it is you need to do, you enter your prayer, and you guys can see this stream of blackish gray begin to emerge from Varjak as a stream of souls begins to pull forward and spiral up towards the other end of the scale. How long is that stream, Varjak?
Pretty long.
How long is that stream? Because your companions can see this happening.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
He said
it's
he'd
not
been killing for 15 years or something.
short. Like, I feel like it would go for a good extended like few seconds kind of thing. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be like minutes, but
Sure. Yeah, for several seconds.
it'd be it'd be like a slightly disturbingly long amount of time. What this is going for.
You guys watch as the stream of souls that Varjak offers to the Forge spiral upwards and begin to condense into like a pile, almost like an ash pile upon the other end of the scale that you can see just barely above you. And as the stream comes to an end, the scales begin to tip ever so slightly and then stop. As the souls begin to blacken and wither, Varjak, you can sense that the Ashen Lady is a little saddened. As the souls you've presented, while numerous, you can tell that they are not the quality that the Forge requires. You cannot craft with scrap metal. You must refine it. And the souls you have offered are of no use to the Forge. But also, as the scales begin to tip, the rest of you begin to sense another presence begin to enter the room. A divine and hostile presence. As the Ashen Lady comes to life and the scales begin to tip, You hear, all of you off in the distance, this deep rumbling roar down the eastern tunnel. It shakes you to your core as it goes on for several seconds. And you watch as the blue glow behind the statue in the furnace begins to brighten ever so slightly as the protections against the forge begin to wake. Varjak, devastated by the knowledge that your souls are inadequate, what do you do? As you learn the souls are inadequate, and then the defenses against the forge come to life, what is your reaction here?
There's a lot going on right now for a little lizard. He's kind of just like in like a state of shock, sort of. And he's also angry that he may have like misunderstood or something. And he's not really sure right now. But he wants answers. So he wants to know who is approaching him.
Alrighty. As you guys hear this rumbling roar and the brightness behind the statue brighten, you can watch the stream of souls that Varjak offer spill off of the scale, drop into the lava, and just dissipate into nothing within the lava. And you start to hear metal on metal, the grinding of metal on metal, and the clanking of chains off to your right. And you can see, dimly lit by the red lantern's glow, the Forge Master, the automaton, begins to raise its hammer. Its hand removes itself from the anvil, and it turns and begins to stand aggressively towards you guys. We need to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Run!
Yo, fuck. We are all in a condensed area.
Hey, I
We
rolled
got a-
pretty
We got
good.
a moat of lava below us!
Don't fall in.
14.
Alright, hold on, let me go ahead and...
16.
Dude, okay, this dice, you're
Where did-
retired. I'm not rolling you anymore tonight!
Make sure the text is the right color. So, we have, as you guys watch Varjak's souls spill off of the scale and into the lava, none of them coming to the standard that the Ashen Lady requires in order to make them worthwhile for the forge. You see the portal glow brightly behind you, and that blue sheen brighten ever so slightly. You can see the Forge Master begin to awaken, and far off in the distance on the eastern tunnel, this deep rumbling roar. So, top of initiative, Felix. What are you doing?
Can you ping where we saw all these things? I'm not seeing them on the map.
It's because I forgot to set them to the token layer.
Oh, okay.
That's a snake.
I'm trying to get an idea of where things are.
Yeah. So
I'm a snake.
We've got the portal here, and we've got the Forge Master who stands and begins to approach from here.
Fuck me,
You can see
bro.
the Forge Master has an enormous hammer in his right hand, and what looks to be a set of chains in his left hand.
Okay. And this thing over here behind us, well, in front of us, I guess, where the lava thing is,
That's
that's
portal.
coming out of an ice portal or just a random portal?
That is the portal.
That is the portal. Okay.
Correct.
Into the
Fuck.
icy end.
Oh,
There's
shit.
no snake, only portal.
No snake, only portal. Felix is definitely gonna float up. He is not gonna fucking sit on the ground. Let's say 5, 10, 15. He's gonna go up 30 feet. Purple means 30.
Okay. Why don't you just
And you
write
just get-
30 in the blue box so we know?
Oh, that's a good idea.
What is this fist
30.
you have on you?
That is mage armor. Right, mage armor's up for another
Okay.
4 hours.
Perfect.
Yeah, he's gonna float up and he's assuming that things are gonna keep coming out of this ice portal and that they do ice damage, I think. So he's going to cast.
Nothing came out of the portal, right?
No, not yet.
Not yet, but no. Oh, nothing came out of the portal yet.
No.
It just glowed.
No, the Forge
Oh.
Master just woke up.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me.
The portal glowing
But
begins
the
to
sheen-
brighten.
the
There's
sheen is
roar
coming out of
way
the
off
portal,
to
right?
your east, and the Forge Master is
Okay.
And the Forge Master is gargantuan. This is a 4x4 enemy.
Big boy.
The sheen
Uh,
is coming out of the portal still, right?
What is that?
The sheen, the blue.
Yes, it is.
he is going to fly up and hold his turn. He's gonna hold Fire Shield to place it on himself once he sees what the fuck is going on and what everybody else does. But he's gonna fly up to 30 feet. He'll be 30 feet in the air.
Okay, and you're holding Fire Shield?
Yep, I'm holding Fire Shield to place on myself to see whether or not damage is going to be fire damage or cold damage.
Okay, bear in mind, if you do not cast this by the start of your next turn, the spell slot is wasted. Just bear in mind that.
Okay.
Can you pick, like... Do you have to pick when you make the whole, like, declaration, or can you wait to see to decide which one?
I mean, the way I tend to rule it is, like, if you hold your action, you name the action you want to hold. So he wants to cast Fire Spell or Fire Shield or whatever, based on the situation. So
Yeah.
if
Well, I guess, maybe I'm a little confused about the spell. Is the spell, like, you pick either fire or ice, or are they separate spells?
So it's Fire Shield, but I can pick whether or not to do fire resistance or cold resistance.
Mhm.
In the
I can
same
choose
spell?
what
yeah,
in the same spell.
Okay.
Yes, it's a warm shield or a chill shield, and I can choose which one I want to do. But this thing's coming. I'm assuming it is bludgeoning, and then there's this ice portal over here. So I'm not sure, what to do, and I'm trying to buff myself so I don't die. So I'm going to wait a little bit to see what happens.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. That's it.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty, very good. That brings us to Guinevere.
Bad things are happening. I'm nervous. I have my glaive out, and she'll kind of like look around at the things that are happening and mumble to herself. She's going to cast her Mystic Arcanum. So Investiture of Briars pops up. A bunch of the Blackthorn Briars spring up from the ground around us. They are protective. They don't hurt the rest of the party.
15 foot?
We did a 10-foot radius.
Okay. Perfect.
So
I'll go ahead and set that up for you. Boom.
it is difficult terrain for hostiles.
Mhm.
It moves with me. And I have resistance to slashing, bludgeoning, piercing, and immunity to poison.
Mhm.
And
Alrighty, is that your turn?
yes.
Alrighty. That brings us to Varjok.
You said there was a noise from the eastern tunnel?
Correct. There's the eastern tunnel where the Forge Master just stood and turned towards you guys. Further down that eastern tunnel, you heard a deep rumbling roar.
Okay, so there was like a tunnel behind him.
Yeah, it kept going. There's glow that you could see down there. Did I mention that? Is that right?
What?
What?
What was your question?
I said I think I had mentioned that there was. I'm pretty sure I did that there was more off to the east.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just didn't realize where it was in position.
Okay, sure. No worries. I just want to make sure that I had clarified that beforehand.
Yeah.
Because there's stuff down there.
Okay. So a roar came from there. Is it the same roar that was like the continuous grinding noise we were hearing?
No. The continuous grinding noise you can tell is coming from like this furnace back here.
Okay, so it's just okay.
Yeah.
This is a new sound. Well, Lizard's gonna stand up, I guess, from his kneeling.
Oh yes, that was implied for Gwen as well. She's not healing anymore.
I mean, yeah. He's gonna stand up. He's gonna face the Forge Master. Look up at the lady statue and see the scales not moved. And he's...
As you watch your souls spill into the lava.
Yeah, he's so, like, ripped apart right now. Like, he's just like, I don't understand. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? He's gonna start, like, holding his head, and he's, like, he's not there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's not there for the fight. He doesn't even, like, see, really, that there's anything coming.
Mm-hmm.
That's his turn.
Alrighty.
He's not doing anything.
As you watch Varjak begin to scream in anguish next to you, Cora, it is your turn.
Oh god. Oops, hold on. I just yanked my headphone cord out.
Whoa there.
All bad. I mean, I guess we'll just move down. I can't really, like, go very far. I don't really want to... I don't want to fight him on a thin bridge. I'm gonna try to lead him away. So I'm gonna... Let's see, I moved 30.
Do you want me to extend the battlefield downwards a bit? Because I can't.
That would be awesome.
I mean, is this bridge bigger?
This is just the ground. I should...
Oh, okay. I thought it was like...
I'll extend it downwards. Hold on.
Yeah, please do. Okay.
Critical Role gang.
I'm gonna dash.
I mean, it is mostly just... There you go. It's mostly just gray stone floor down here, so we'll just do that.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. How far is he? What if I, like... We'll go, like... over here. Create a little bit of distance.
Alrighty.
Feeling nervous.
A little bit. That's all I'm gonna do.
Alrighty, sounds good. The Forge
I really want to
Master
cast him.
pays you no mind and is advancing upon the altar.
Okay.
Is going to step over the bridge just completely.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
And as it advances, you watch it release the chain slightly in its left hand and dip it into the lava below.
Oh my god.
And as it raises out red hot, it is going to wind it back and slam it down like an enormous whip upon the altar. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I?
Me too?
Can I go?
No, not
Can I
you.
go fire? Can I go? Oh, fuck! I'll just make.
Yeah,
I'm
with that
30 feet up. Do I
fucking
still have to
fire
make it?
What was that?
I'm 30 feet up. Do I still have to make it?
You do. This chain is like huge.
Going
Fuck.
It's
down.
got reach of like, what is it, like 40 feet or something like that?
Holy
So does
crap.
that like proc your fire shield then?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go fire shield.
Alright, sounds good. All of you go ahead and make a dex save.
21.
This is
21?
where my death comes. Ah!
Christ.
And you
Oh,
move, so I don't have your aura.
17.
I didn't know he was gonna do that, okay?
I know.
17.
Okay, that's a pass.
Yep. Fuck yes.
Just a moment. I'm trying to pull up. I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna have to use my one of my abilities here so I don't just die.
This is terrifying. Lizard doesn't even notice.
I'm on my thing. Apathy is death, that's what it is.
Oh, I have a bright light in a 10-foot radius around my body, by the way. And a dim light for an additional 10 feet.
Okay,
That's a 13 for me, just by the way.
that's a fail.
Very bad.
And what was our... Varjak, did you roll?
Hmm?
Did you roll?
Yeah, I said 21.
Okay, perfect. So we got 21, 17, 13, and Aaron, what did you get?
I had 10.
Okay, so Gwyneth and Aaron both fail. So you guys take 7 bludgeoning damage.
It's
Varjak
halved
and
for me.
Felix halved. Or, excuse me,
Excuse me?
yeah, Varjak and Felix halved because you've passed.
I have resistance
Okay.
to it right now.
You have
Round
resistance,
up, right?
yeah. What is
So
that?
I
Is
also
it
have
4?
resistance to it.
Round up.
Well, that's bludgeoning damage that I just did to you.
Oh, that's bludgeoning,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
But still half.
What was that, Shayna?
We round up, right?
No, you're on down.
Oh.
So you take
So-
3.
3.
Augers.
And then 9 fire damage. Halved for those of you that are resistant to fire damage.
Do I get double halved?
Ow! Gwyn squeaks at it and looks really offended that some of the briars start to burn. Singe a little bit.
As this molten chain slams down upon the altar next to you guys, like directly like hitting Aaron and Guinevere, you guys are staggered. And like the splash of molten lava, like, you know, as it's beginning to cool, begins to coat you guys. As it is, you can see this chain reaching over the moat and just dropped on you guys. This enormous towering forge master begins to pull the chains back towards him. So that brings us to Aaron. It's your turn. 9 fire damage.
Sweet.
So it's attacking the altar.
Yeah, it's attacking you guys on the altar.
Oh, it's attacking us?
Yeah, it's
Or-
attacking you. It
Okay,
just
okay,
slammed
okay.
the chain down on the altar. Cora tried to leave it away, but it's like it's gunning at the altar. So
Oh, I gotta make the long trek.
You did this to yourself.
I mean, I still have to walk anyway. I can't just like.
We're
Woo!
not cool like this gargantuan thing that can just step over a bridge.
Yeah.
You know what? And fucking hell. Okay, we're gonna go over here.
Did you move?
Yeah.
Okay. I no, sorry, I just thought my screen was lagged.
And see, I don't like where I am, but like, okay, I'm going to cast. Where is it? I'm going to cast Black Sphere on the guy.
okay. What's that to do?
So it's concentration, circle. Yep. And it has to make a dex save.
That is a 13.
Huh.
Oh.
Your black sphere, as you drop it on it, like barely covers a quarter of the Forge Master.
What order is Cora in initiative?
Wow, I'm rolling
Like towards the bottom.
Or
all of them
Four.
shit rolls.
I don't know. Little fourth,
Just like
fifth, I
a
don't
roll
know.
night for Ashley.
What is Ashley mumbling?
Oh, sorry. I was just complaining that I rolled this shit on literally all of my dice.
Just hear you like off in the distance. What?
Okay, so it takes 9 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and the spear's area is heavily obscured by dark mist. Creature caught within the spear can try to force its way out by using its action to make a strength check. And the spear blocks line of effect from one side to the other.
How does Dark Sphere work if it doesn't even encompass the target, is what I'm wondering.
I have no idea. All I know, it's a
imagine-
5-foot radius, so...
Hold on,
I
is
don't
this
know.
in
Is
Kafsa?
I don't know.
I can look. I have it open right now.
It's a 4th
Black
level spell.
Sphere. Black Sphere is not in Kafsa.
You want me to send you the spell kit?
Yeah, where is it from?
I can't remember, but we went over it, so...
Yeah.
Doesn't Gwen also have access to it? I feel like
She does, yeah.
Not Kafsa. Where the fuck is the spell from?
Here you go, there's a
What the
text of it.
Okay, so the wording, a creature caught within the sphere. So it is not caught within the sphere. A small part of it is within the sphere. So
Okay.
the way I'm going to rule it is that it automatically passes its save to pass through it. Because it's not caught within the sphere. Just be advised.
Okay, well, try my best.
Yeah.
I was trying to stop it, but I guess
Mhm.
not.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. That brings us to Felix.
I'm gonna. How tall is the ceiling? How far am I away from the ceiling?
Like several hundred feet.
Okay, I'm gonna go up another 30 feet to 60
Okay.
feet.
Yeah, okay.
And it didn't change the number. 60. Thank you. And seeing that this is a far bigger problem than I thought it was going to be, I'm going to cast Rainbow Recurve.
Alrighty.
Big boy's coming out.
Let's go. So what do I have to do? Do you do anything or do I do something?
No, I'm gonna hit you with an arrow.
Alrighty. Let's see it.
I'm gonna hit you with an indigo arrow. So I'm gonna make a spell attack against you. That isn't too shabby. 14 plus 9, so 23 to hit.
That hits, yep.
Awesome. Let's fucking see. I haven't used this one in a long time. Make a dex save.
3.
17 or better. 3?
3.
3. Awesome. That is amazing to hear. Okay, Indigo. On a failed save, the target is paralyzed. It can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the paralysis on a success. So it is paralyzed until its next turn.
Alrighty.
And it takes 9 plus 7. What's 9 plus 7?
16.
16. It takes 16 bludgeoning damage. And
Alrighty.
this one doesn't have any extra damage because it was an indigo one and I wanted to paralyze it.
Sure, absolutely. It is now
Yes,
paralyzed.
It takes that damage. And
Alrighty.
I just scream out, "It's paralyzed, hit it now before it comes back."
Alrighty, is that your turn?
Yes, sirree.
Alrighty. From the glow over the furnace, you can start to hear this ringing sound, and what sounds like almost like some otherworldly divine horn is emerging from the portal in the back of the room. It brings us to Guinevere.
Oh my god.
Bro, fuck off.
She kind of like
We have to
turns
fight on
back to that
3
noise and is like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!" Okay, so whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Cora's gonna jump, I see it.
Leave me alone.
Fuck this! I jumped into the lava and died.
No, Cora's long jumping.
That's like
Love the long jump rules.
in Isuna, someone like, no, it was when Z was still running a game. Someone like forced something into the lava with like the spectral hand, and just like made them burn to death. I want to go over there, but if I use my bonus action to get over there, I'm gonna die because I'm right next to it, and I'm afraid.
You know it's paralyzed.
Oh, does it have opportunity attacks when it's paralyzed?
No.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Paralyzed is, let's see here.
Wall of fire coming in.
Oh no.
Is,
Can I
Wait,
get
no,
out of my
sorry,
way
I
to
was just, that's
see?
how big it is, right?
it's incapacitated. Yeah, it is from this square to this square. So it's a big boy. It's a 4x4.
Oh, okay. Well, no,
Yeah.
yeah,
Can
I
you
was
make
just...
his like icon bigger
Incorrect.
then?
It's difficult to do that because then the actual like thingy isn't that big, and it's like
Mm-mm.
Actual
No,
thingy?
I'd rather have the actual like icon border.
Can you
be
do,
the
like-
correct size.
Can you make Can you put a square around him that's like an aura, so I can actually see where he is then?
Yeah, actually, that should be able to work. That's a good call.
Because I want to go over there, but I don't quite know where he is.
Where'd you that? There you go.
Oh my god, he's so big.
So, paralyzed, you do know he's incapacitated, so he can't take actions or reactions. It automatically fails strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and if you're within 5 feet of it, it's an auto crit if you hit.
Okay, paralysis, when you hit someone with it, do they lose the paralysis though?
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay, so I can
Yes,
get over
nope.
there, smack it, and then still get away, okay? Supposedly?
Probably,
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Can I walk on whatever this is right here?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Boop! 5 feet! Alright, so I can hop over there and then still have movement. This is kind of awkward to, like, jump over these rocks. I can teleport, but how do I get there?
And Cade, it's on the end of each of its turns.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I'll go right there.
Laura is preparing the long jump.
I can jump.
You prepare there? Did you like teleport there? I take it?
Wait. Cora's going over here. Maybe I need to be on the other side. Hold, bring it back, guys. Jumping over rocks is hard.
I can make the jump. I have the strength. I checked the rules.
Can I feasibly teleport onto this rock?
I mean, yeah. Why not?
Okay. Alright, I grab you. You go here, 30 feet. Wait,
How are you teleporting?
with my Mystic Arcanum. But then I'm stuck on this rock, right? And I can't get down. That doesn't work.
You'd have to like drop down like 10 feet and.
Or I could just have walked over 2 more squares and made it to the ground. This is
That's
where I
also-
am.
Okay, sounds good. You're there. You've made it.
All right, we got there, and I used movement. I still got a little bit left. I hit him.
Hit.
I hit him.
Hit him.
Oh, I'm sorry. So that was my bonus action to hop over there with my Mystic Arcanum that's up.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Caging Glaive, and then
Okay.
I'm going to hit.
Okay.
I have advantage, right? Because he's paralyzed.
Yep. And it's an auto crit if you hit.
I rolled a 20 though.
Okay, well, it crit.
Do I get a double crit?
No, it crits anyway.
That's lame. I got a 6 and a 20. Okay, so
Like,
there's
the last thing I want to do is like set that as a precedent and have like this guy, while you're stunned, crit you and then do like
oh my god, I rolled another
200
20.
damage. Like,
Hey,
why?
I'm rolling nat 20s, but I'm already getting auto crits. This isn't fair. I rolled another one.
You're wasting them.
Rob.
I hate it. Okay, Caging Glaive. I smack.
You smack.
I smack. Where's my document? Caging Glaive. Bro, my information is everywhere. Alright. Just kidding, I can't use Caging Glaive. It's a bonus action. This game sucks. Just normal attack.
This game sucks. How dare I not be able to do a million things on my turn?
It's just a normal attack. Where is the damage numbers?
Where are the big numbers? Okay, so these are D10s. So let's see. Doubles my dice number.
This hardly seems appropriate.
What do you mean?
Me paralyzing your creature?
No, this peaceful
The
flute music.
Oh. I really thought
Well,
you
so
were gonna
a nearly peaceful
win the
place. So
con
something
save,
else
so.
is gonna change.
All right, yeah. So
The
I
music tonight is
maybe
a
not.
certified bra moment.
I jump over here. I smack him twice. They both do, in my mind, double extra super crits. And I do a total of 36 damage to him.
All right, nice.
Nice.
Good.
And then
Get away.
I
As
take
your
a
glaive
step
smacks
back.
down upon the Forge Master. It's doing damage, but this thing is so big, it like what looks like big
Yeah.
gashes on your end are like barely scratching him.
No, I think that's valid, and I expected it, so you know
Yeah.
it's fine.
Is that your
That-
turn?
Yeah. I think it's going to turn around and one-shot me, but we're fine, guys.
It's paralyzed, so
That was another thing I was going to bring up, Cade.
Yeah.
My, one of my Blackthorn Heart things is that when I am concentrating on a spell, I have AC 17. Do my Mystic Arcanums count for my Warlock spells?
is it a concentration thing?
Yeah, I can read you the exact thing.
I would assume yes, because they are still spells. Like you pull them from the spell list, right?
Well, because here, apathy is death. Nope, not that one. Black. Blah, blah, blah. Apologies, it's Awakened Blade. I know my character
Go
very
ahead
well.
and just send it to me in chat.
Yeah.
And for the moment, we'll just say, and I'll rule it in a little bit. We don't need
Okay.
to go over it during the combat.
I
Just
assume
send
it
to
would,
me.
because Mystic Arcanum is typically like you get a bonus
Well, I'm
spell.
just like
Spell.
I want to know because I'm assuming it's gonna turn around and hit me, and that makes
Yeah.
a difference. So
Yeah. All right. So is that your turn?
yes.
Varjak, you just got whacked with a big chain. As the last of your souls spill into the lava, what are you doing?
Lizard's still sad. I guess to like a little bit react to that. Just turn and see it like the big Forge Master, and it's just not seeming to be that hurt. And did you say something was happening with the portal though? There was a noise.
Yes, there's like a ringing divine horn from the portal.
Divine horn. Did that
It's
start?
like a multi-tone, like bright sound.
Did that start when combat started? When the
No, just now.
just now?
Yeah.
And there's a thing down the tunnel. My God, man!
Mystic Arcanum does not use a spell slot, does it? Or is it...
That's what
Special.
I'm asking. I
Well,
don't
does
know.
Mystic Arcanum use a spell slot?
Technically not.
I will look it up. Carry on. Hold on.
Yeah.
Continue. What are you doing, Varjak?
I guess I. Dude, I don't know if the lizard's gonna do anything still. He'll take the dodge action.
You take the dodge action. Alrighty.
And
Very
yeah,
nice.
and he's gonna like kind of turn towards the portal like a little bit.
Alrighty. That's your turn.
Felix is floating above you, by the way.
Okay. Lizard looks really sad. Felix, he is like crying now.
Oh.
But it's just like silent tears, and he's just like lip trembling in like rage, and his neck is black, and he just looks like he doesn't know what the hell is happening anymore.
Alrighty. For the record, no. Mr. Corcronum, the wording is You cast your Arcanum spell once without expending a spell slot. Therefore,
Okay.
Mystic Arcanum does not apply to that.
Alright.
Cora, your party has just been smacked by the Forge Master. Varjak is in shambles. The Forge Master is stunned. What would you like to do?
That's my party, bitch. I'm running and jumping.
Alright, go for it.
God.
I can reach it because long jump, and it's about your strength score. So, and I have a strength of 20.
Yeah,
So I can reach it. So I'm gonna dash because I can't clear it otherwise.
Okay, yeah.
Cora just runs over, puts her foot on the edge, she launches herself over the lava.
You'll have to do like a little bit of parkour to get up over the railing, but yes.
Alright, yeah, she'll jump on the railing and use it to leverage herself and jump over.
Aaron just stares at her as she
Roll.
runs past, like.
And then she'll approach it, but like, well, actually,
You're no.
you know what?
the square
This
is it?
This is
That
its
is it.
square. This is its square. All the yellow.
Okay,
here.
well, you see, I don't want to get fucking knocked into the lava, so I'm gonna walk up to it.
You're in
No,
it. You're in its
already
space.
inside the monster
I
right
see.
now.
Okay, let's
I
see.
need to make a different color for it. Hold on.
So,
You're in its body right
I can get like,
yeah, you could go like right
Yeah.
here. You'd be
Yeah.
like,
I'm gonna go here, and I'll cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action, so a golden barrier shimmers over her armor. Extra AC.
Cora
Alright.
runs over and Quinn's like, "No, come back over there. We're on opposite sides."
So I guess
You already
that's
have
true.
advantage.
You're right. I'll
That's
go.
why I went here.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm just a little worried. I'm gonna get fucking bricked in the lava.
Yeah, you can see it is like after getting hit by the indigo arrow, it is still staggering, like swaying on its feet. So you're fine for now. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Forge Master. At the end of its turn, it does what? Makes a con save.
Makes a con save, and minus a d4 from that. I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to minus a d4 from it.
Oh boy.
So, minus 3 from whatever the roll is.
All right. Well, it rolled a 17 plus 4 minus 4, so it's a 17.
Fuck, that's my spell save.
Aw.
I couldn't have rolled a 4. I could have made it a 16. I really tried.
It did roll a 4. It did.
Oh no, I rolled a d4.
Well, even if you roll a 4, because I rolled the d4 because I thought it was like similar to Bane, but you roll a d4.
Yeah, and I rolled a 3.
Okay, so it's actually an 18 then.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you said it was 17 plus like 3, and then okay, never mind.
No,
Yeah, I
it's
rolled a
17
3.
plus 4, and then because I thought it was similar to Bane, so I just rolled the d4 and minus
No,
4,
yeah, this
so-
is a reaction I have to take.
Okay. Okay, so then no, it's an 18. It is no longer stunned. As Cora, you land behind it, cast your Shield of Faith. You can see the swaying stop, and it begins to try to identify who it is going to hit with its hammer, which is enormous. All
It's not paralyzed anymore as he yells.
Brings us to Aaron.
Okay, everybody pray that he fails this save. I'm going to cast Shadow Burst.
Okay.
Bolt never misses.
Ooh.
I used this last time and it did literally nothing, so, maybe this time it'll do something. Whoa, that is a dead dice right there. It's all the way to the floor. Wow, I'm really rolling so great tonight, guys.
Do you want
Hog it
my
off on the
two
roll.
20s that didn't do anything earlier?
Yes, please. Okay, it takes 5 necrotic damage.
All right,
Nice.
Fog.
And it has
Are
to
you
make a
fucking
con
kidding
save.
me?
I'm sorry!
A con save
Yes!
is a 14.
Ah, he failed! If the target fails saving throw, it has disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws until the start of my next turn.
Alrighty,
Damn.
cool. We'll go ahead and mark that. Keep track of it for me, please.
Yes.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Should I move?
Come come over here and get hit into the lava with us.
You think I can make that jump?
Be
He
a
can't.
fancy
He's literally
magic
too
man. Get over here.
I don't. I'm not mobile. I have an immobile mage. I'll guess I'll move like right there.
Okay.
Good
Sounds
mom.
good.
That's my turn.
Felix, it is your turn.
Okay, does this guy resemble the dude we fought outside of the temple?
I mean, in a similar sort of build, yeah. Although it's significantly
in a
larger,
sense,
it
like-
is not designed for combat. You can tell there's no armor plating, there's no shield.
Okay.
He's got a forge hammer, so like, it's bigger, but it's clearly not designed for combat.
Would I know that it like fire damage fucks it up like the other one? Or no?
You don't know.
Okay, well, we're not gonna do that then. If I don't know, Felix will probably, after the Indigo one goes off, he reaches like back behind him where there's like a spectral rainbow and a bunch of arrows, and he pulls out the orange one and shoots it at him.
All right, go ahead and make your attack.
Another 23. I rolled another 14 plus
That
9.
hits.
Okay, make another dex save.
12.
That fails. He takes 17 bludgeoning and 17 acid damage.
Ooh, nice.
17 bludgeoning and 17 acid. And I cannot do anything for my bonus action. So I will yell at Varjok. Get up. We need you. We need you now more than ever. You're the only person who knows this place. Kind of. Help.
Alrighty, is that your turn?
Absolutely.
Alrighty, as the acid arrow strikes it and the acid drips down the metal frame, it does damage, but again, it's just not stacking up.
Great.
It still looks
Awesome.
fine. So that brings us to that horn continues, and you start to hear thudding footsteps from the portal's direction. Guinevere, it's your turn.
I'm adding horn blower to initiative here. Okay, so can I... This thing is really big. Do we get, like, our flanking? How does that work with this
Yeah,
big guy?
You're still flanking, yeah.
Okay. Is it still paralyzed?
Nope.
No,
It's not.
Nope.
but it has a disadvantage on.
Yeah.
Has a disadvantage on saves right now.
You can see the black energy around its joints that, like, you can see are, like, reducing some of its power, but it's definitely up and moving.
Okay. Can I see the portal from where I am?
You can, yes.
What's going on over there?
You can see the golden ring brightly glowing, and it seems to have, like, hardened into, like, an actual barrier, like a solid barrier. And you can see, on the other side, it seems to be attracting the attention of, you can see movement, some dark blue movement from, like, the edge of the portal that you can, like, barely see. It seems to be attracting something.
Okay, well, she's gonna glance over there, see bad things happening, and she's gonna yell to these two, because they both, I believe, had access to the spell. You guys need to find a way to dispel that portal, she says as she starts smacking this guy again.
I don't have it.
Uh-oh.
I thought you did. You were supposed to.
No, that's Jortha. I mean, that's
Uh-oh.
Varjok.
Uh-oh.
Varjok has detect up though.
I know.
I also have Dispel.
Oh,
Took
you prepared
dispel.
both of them. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I am going to... I'm gonna use Cajun Glaive this time.
Okay, yeah.
So spell slot... 1. Alrighty. The first one to hit is gonna be a 24.
That hits.
And then the second one, ooh, that's not very good. That's a lot better. Is a 27. Let's see, Caging Glaive. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Extra 5d8. Its speed is reduced to half. I pull it 5 feet closer to me.
What is? Sorry, can you repeat the total damage?
No, those were to hit. I haven't done the
okay,
damage yet.
Okay.
But its speed is reduced. It comes a little bit closer to me. And now I'll do the damage now.
Is that proc opportunity for Cora?
No, it does not.
No. D8. 1. I don't have my other ones out, so I'm just gonna roll this one a bunch. 4, 8, 6. Those are pretty good rolls. And then my normal hits. 5. Boo, a 1. That's lame. Math. I like math.
Math.
So many numbers. 11. 7. Calculator, help me. Okay, we've got 31 necrotic from Caging Glaive.
Nice.
And then 18 from my glaive. So what is that? Piercing, slashing, whatever.
So 18 plus 31 is what, 49 total?
18 plus 31 is 49.
Yeah, alrighty.
Nice.
As you bring down the glaive and that necrotic damage sinks in, as the glaive is about to connect, it is going to use its reaction. And a hardened fiery shield emerges along its right leg. And
Oh.
your glaive does puncture through it, however, it is going to take half damage.
Bro!
Damn. Damn.
It's a monk!
Damn.
Gwyn looks pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, because, well, okay. Yeah, I imagine this thing has, like, massive range. I'm not going to bother backing up from it.
Alrighty. As you sink down and the shield blocks the brunt of your glaive attack, it begins to swivel and turn, like, mechanically towards you, and you see the hammer begin to come up. Varjak,
down
it is
the
your
hammer.
turn.
Yeah, she just starts drinking. She's like, oh, that's gonna hurt!
Varjak, it's all you.
My turn?
Yep.
Slightly spurred on by Felix's statement. I should save you, and then he's gonna try and just magic it.
What's the
Ooh,
range
what
of dispel
level?
magic? It's
20 feet.
Oh, it's 120 feet. Do you have to have line of sight?
Nope.
I don't think you do.
Just says within range.
Oh, wild. Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I always thought it was sight, too.
Nope.
In Critical Role, Jester dispelled something
Yeah.
off of Ford when he was inside of a building and couldn't see her.
Yeah.
Couldn't see him.
Fancy.
It's.
Yeah, that's awesome. Cool.
I'm gonna cast it at. I'm scared, so I'm gonna cast it at 5th level.
Good choice.
Alrighty.
I mean, a fireball was coming towards that soon, so.
you go ahead and cast it, and
I don't like the way you said that.
Yeah.
yeah. And while you do feel the spell, like the spell didn't fail, but you definitely can tell it just didn't do anything, and you can't tell why
Oh no.
Roll
because
fuck.
you can't see it.
Can I see it?
But
No,
I can see
because
it.
you're engaged. You can see it, but you're engaged with the.
The enemy.
What if
yeah,
I
engaged with the
blatantly
Forge
turn
Master.
around while he's winding up an attack on me and I'm staring at the portal because I'm like, yeah, I know he's gonna kill
Felix,
me, but I want to watch.
You can, as the magic approach, that golden shimmering barrier around the portal, as the dispel magic reaches out to strike it, you watch that shimmering barrier sort of create this golden shield that blocks the dispel before it fades away again and continues. That golden barrier continues to rotate around the portal.
It didn't work. Whatever it was, it didn't work.
Of course it didn't work. Just wait. Okay, that is intriguing.
Mhm.
Because, okay. Because the way Dispel Magic reads is you choose like one creature, object, or magical effect within range, and then it says any spell of like the level you cast it at or lower ends.
Yep.
For anything higher, you have to make an ability check.
Yep.
Whatever
I think
that
this is
golden
beyond.
thing is beyond any magic spell.
You are running into the same problem you had when you tried to dispel the golem. This is a creature.
Oh no!
I was gonna say, I was like, am I like able to recognize that this is something else?
You now know that it is a creature. This
Bro,
golden
it's
barrier.
an eldritch angel. It's creepy. I don't like it.
So like the
What?
golden. Okay. No, Cora, no.
Wait, what did Cora just say?
No, Aaron said hot.
Oh.
No. Well, Lizard is back to crying. No, I'm joking. He's going to. I just took an action. Dang it! Why did I do that? Dumb. He's going to. Sprint to here.
Alrighty.
And he is like kind of looking at the Forge Master, but he's looking at the tunnel.
The tunnel over here?
Yeah.
The eastern tunnel?
Yeah.
You can see that there is an orange glow over there that has always been there, so.
But do we still hear the noises?
Yeah. The roar has stopped, but there does seem to be movement over there. You can start to hear. What was that?
Is the glow the same color as the shield that showed up?
It's the same color as lava.
Oh, okay.
Orangish glow. So that brings us to. So your turn, Jack.
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
Cora,
I'll be right back in like 10 seconds. I have to go pee, but keep going.
Sure. Cora, as you watch the hammer begin to wind up and look like it's about to come down on Gwen, it is your turn.
Alright. Come at me, bitch.
Amber has disadvantage on saves right now.
What?
Has disadvantage
And attacks,
on saving throws right now. And attacks, yes. And ability checks.
It has disadvantage?
Yes. It has disadvantage.
Okay, I see.
Only until my turn, though.
I don't think that first one hits.
Even with us flanking?
Oh, you're right.
We're flanking.
My bad. Does a 21 hit?
It does.
Okay, perfect. Does a 23 hit? I
Does.
assume so.
Yes.
All right, perfect. Let me roll damage.
My page is just a mess of numbers right now, you guys.
Ooh, I only have 6 sorcery points.
Do not get any back on short rest.
Nope. Not until I have a Bloodwell vial.
Oh my gosh. Not the Bloodwell vial.
Dude, I'm getting it.
I almost rolled my d4, which is not right. Alright, that's the first hit. It's 13 slashing and 2 radiant. And the second one is 17 slashing and 4 radiant.
Alrighty. You slash away at it. Still wailing on its shins. Still looks fine.
Bro.
No,
what
I
the
kind of have
fuck?
a feeling that maybe we're not supposed to kill this thing.
Lizard doesn't want you to kill it.
Yeah.
We gotta stave it off at least. It's in my way, okay?
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn for now.
Alrighty. As you, are you trying to draw its attention away from Gwyn? You said-
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Make an intimidation check for me real quick.
Yeah! Intimidation! That is a 21.
A 21. Alrighty. As you hit twice, it staggers slightly and it begins to swivel over towards you. As its left hand reaches down, you feel a sudden snap in like your soul as you see an ethereal chain emerge from your chest and reach to its hand. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Good at that. 26.
26. All right, you resist the shackles as it attempts to rip your soul from your body,
Oh my god.
Nice.
and the hammer is going to come down on you.
Bring down the hammer.
That's disadvantage.
that is. Oh, that's really good. That's a disadvantage because that was a crit otherwise. That is a 18.
That doesn't hit.
Nice.
Ah!
As
Damn.
you avoid the chains, the hammer comes down, and too large, the hammer slams down behind you as you're like right up next to it. You can feel like it nearly knocks you forward into its leg as it hits hard, but it doesn't hit you. So that's its turn. That brings
Or
us
glares at it.
to Aaron. It's your turn.
Hi. So, like, would I know that, like, the information we got on this portal thing, that, like, the smell magic didn't work?
No, you have no idea what's going on over there.
I
did yell out like it didn't work.
But you don't know what that is in reference
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, it's
Fair.
something didn't
Fair.
work. Are there any, like, corpses around?
No. No, they're not.
Are
I
there any
didn't think so.
bodies?
All of the souls that Varjak offered have sunk into the lava, but no, there are no corpses around.
And this, like, this big guy, it's like, it's supposed to be, like, fighting, like, for the forge, right? Like, we know that. Like, it's of the forge. It's a forge thing.
It is a forge thing, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused it's attacking us.
What is this ground right here?
What ground?
It's, like,
The brown.
brown.
What are you pinging? Oh, that was my attempt to make that like ground connect there, and then I realized I
Okay.
just needed to extend the battle map back downwards. Gray,
Well, okay, so here's
it's
my
ground
plan.
is what it is.
Can we reach this? Like, is
It's
this in the middle of the lava
It is.
portal?
It's-
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
It's vertical.
Yeah.
And it is over the lava.
Okay. Here's my plan. We're just gonna action dash all the way over here.
Alrighty.
Gotta get to the other side.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. And like this thing that I have up right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not doing anything.
I mean,
No.
it hasn't attempted to move since you cast it, I don't think, so...
Yeah, so like, I mean, like would I know that like it's not gonna do anything when it tries to move, or...
Yeah, you get the sense that it is, like, encompassing maybe its shoulder.
It's just got a shoulder pad right there.
Yeah. Its disadvantage is gone, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Um,
And its half movement is also gone, is that right?
the half movement is...
It's from Nicole, I think.
It just lasts for 1 round for my Cage and Glaive round.
Okay, so then it is since a turn, and so it's gone now. Okay.
I mean,
I do have difficult terrain up because my
Yes.
investiture follows me.
Yes, I just
So
wanted
that
to
is
make sure that the icons were up to date. Okay, sorry, carry on, Aaron.
I'm gonna leave it, just in case it does something. And yeah, that's my turn.
Or you
Alright.
could move it, because
I
if
can't
this
move it.
moves, then this hinders my ability to walk forward.
I can't move it. It is not mobile.
No, well,
Well, I'll let you figure
Once
that out. Felix, it's your turn.
Hindered by the AoE.
I'm gonna
Not covering the whole.
I'm gonna yell out like,
Good.
"Hey, I think we shouldn't hit that thing!" And then I'm gonna turn towards this portal. Do I see the things that are about to come out of it?
You can see approaching what looks to be a rather large, one could say huge, icy salamander.
Icy
How close is it?
salamander?
Lizard!
How close is it How close is it from coming out of the portal?
You probably have another 2 turns before it has emerged and entered combat.
If I shoot a fireball through this fucking portal, can I hit it?
Probably not, because it's too far
Okay,
away.
and I would know that, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I am going... Oh, fuck. I'm going to hold a flame arrow
Okay.
from my rainbow recurve at the portal until that fucking thing comes out of it.
Alrighty. You
Yeah,
see
I
that-
should have made my shield cold resistant instead of fire resistant.
Alrighty. That's your
Rip.
turn.
That's my turn.
Alrighty, that solid golden, shimmering circle continues to spiral and rotate around the portal. You can now see that Icy Salamander is sprinting, and it is fast towards the portal.
Oh god.
Guinevere, it is your turn.
Wait, where did this salamander come from?
Portal.
It's still on the other side of the portal.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Shoot
So
it.
it's not here yet.
Yeah.
Like I said in chat, Gwyn eyes the icy lizard with her "I want that as a pet" look.
Okay, well, this guy doesn't look hurt, right? Like,
You've dealt damage to him.
We're-
He still
we're-
doesn't look hurt, though.
barely scratching the surface of this guy. She kind of like, can I see around him too, Cora?
Yeah, you can see between his legs, yeah.
She kind of like ducks down and she's like, "Thank you," and then she's going to run towards the portal.
Alrighty.
Okay, so it's a 4x4. Actually, do I even need to move? Maybe I don't need to move. I don't know. So the roaring from the east still hasn't like appeared, right?
Nope.
Okay. We don't see anything over there. We look in that direction. From like that way.
With your passive perception looking off that way, you can see that the glowing on the walls is beginning to shift as if the light source is beginning to move.
I don't feel good about any of my options. I'm going to, I guess, Eldritch Blast the portal and see if I can hit the ring around it.
Go for it.
I have 3 now. I think. Yeah, level 11. Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Kaboof, kaboof, kaboof.
Well, even just from my first hit, when I strike it, is there any change in the golden ring? Like, what happens when I hit it with my first one?
When you hit the golden ring, you can see it begin to be damaged. Yes, so it does hit.
Okay, I will use my other 2 on it as well then. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Bonus. Does a 10 hit it?
No.
One of them was really bad. Okay, so my crit would be 30. My other one is a 26. So my damage, these are 8s.
Well, the crit auto crits, of course, and then the 26 also hits.
Yeah. It's only 16 damage. I removed the invocation, so it doesn't do a whole lot. So it does like 16 damage.
Alrighty. For both attacks?
Yeah, because I missed the third one.
Alrighty. You strike it twice. You see that ring, that solid ring, begin to look blemished as you start to hit it.
And I move here.
Alrighty. You don't provoke an opportunity attack because it still left its combat range. Alrighty. Is that your turn?
It used its reaction, right?
It has been...
My
no, it has. It has.
Oh, it has?
It used its reaction. Yeah, I put that in the chat because I'm pretty sure it did.
No, because that was Gwyn's last turn that used its reaction. It had it still has its reaction up. So
just
Varjok,
kidding.
it is now your turn.
Lizard.
Varjok, lizard.
Shayna. Shayna's dead.
I'm sorry. Thinking. I'm sorry, I was reading a spell. I was super immersed. I'm so sorry.
What is this spell?
Huh?
No.
You don't need to know. Okay, so Icy Lizard still hasn't appeared. Thing from the tunnel hasn't appeared. Is the Forge Master still wailing on people?
You did see it try to... The
sort
of ethereal chain.
Yeah. Okay, he tried to take
yanked
the
out of... Yeah, and you recognize that.
Yes.
The Forge Master tried to suck me off.
Yeah. And it didn't work. But noticeably, when it did that, you were able to tell that chain was, based on the iconography that you are familiar with, the chain is blackened and badly rusted by the looks of it. It seems that this Forge Master is not quite as connected to the Forge as one is expecting it might be at the moment. Something has corrupted it to a certain degree.
Okay, how much time approximately do we have for that golden icy lizard thing?
Next turn.
Okay. And there's not a solid surface under this, right? This is up in the sky.
That is on the lava face.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was like, I could wall of fire around it, but no, I can't. There's no ground. Well,
Can you wall of fire, horizontally out of the lava at it? Like a shelf?
no, it has to be on a solid surface.
Okay,
so yes, I would have been able to hit it.
BRB. Yes, you could have. I'm not BRB and use resting. You guys figure out what you're doing real quick, BRB.
DM. Why?
DM's going to the bathroom.
Ah! Yeah, no, I can't I can't
Cool.
just. It has to be on a solid surface,
Mm.
which is sad.
The reason why I'm asking is because I said that I wanted to wait until the thing got out of it, but after seeing you damage it, I'm holding my turn, so I feel like I should be able to hit it. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
You held your action? I thought you used it.
No.
No, what?
He didn't hold it.
Nicole, were you able to damage the portal? Sorry, I was like really
Yeah, no,
reading.
it looks hurt.
Yes.
The portal looks hurt?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The golden ring around it.
Okay. Yeah, no,
When Finn comes back, I'm gonna unhold my action and hit it as well.
Damn it, I've moved so far away.
I am back. Okay, what's going on?
I thought you did.
After seeing Cora hit it with her things, can I hit the
Gwen.
portal?
Gwen
Yeah,
hit
go for
it.
it.
Alright, Gwen.
Gwen, go for it.
19 plus 9, 28.
Hits.
Does the thing have to make a dex save?
I mean, I assume so. If it forces a dex
Yeah.
save.
Make a dex save.
That is a 12.
Miss. So it takes 20 bludgeoning, and 7 plus 8 is 15, 17, and 17 fire damage to the ring.
Alrighty. You strike the ring again, and it is starting to look somewhat damaged.
Cool.
Not
And
bloodied yet, so to speak, but what is that for a chalk?
is it my turn or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Lizard's gonna sprint back up here because this spell is a lot shorter than I thought it was.
Okay.
Super annoying. And he's gonna cast Flame Strike on the portal.
Do you need line of sight?
No,
Okay, cool.
it's
Alright,
in a
so-
location that I specify.
So what do I need to do then?
The portal needs to make a dex save.
Alrighty. That is a 6.
Sweet. Grab. Oh my gosh, I'm lost. One by. He's not even in there. And I'm kidding. The Calic die out of here? We do not want that.
Did she roll bad?
Calic?
Yeah.
I've rolled nat ones like every session.
Constantly, yeah.
Like multiple times in a session.
The
Okay.
point where we were like, is your dice like weighted? It was like constant that
It
one.
got pretty bad. Okay. That's 17 fire damage.
Okay.
And that's 17 radiant damage.
Alrighty. The glowing ring is beginning to fade. It is now looking damaged.
And I can't do anything else because spells are one thing.
Alrighty. Alrighty, Cora, then it's your turn. As you cast the flame strike, you can see you guys watch as from the ceiling a column of radiant fire strikes down and sears the portal. You can see it beginning to fade to that ring. Yeah, Cora, it's your turn.
Well, I'm just gonna keep hitting this thing because I want to try to keep it off of Gwen. Do I want to use? No, I'll cast. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just hit it. I'll just hit it.
Let's do it.
I'll just hit it. Bro, rolled like fucking garbage. Oh, What are you doing, dice?
Me all night.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Yes. God. Work with me here, man!
You're still flanked with me, still.
Oh, right. Right.
So we'll say that first one hit and then just roll the second one with it.
Okay.
Y'all
21.
are pacing around
Okay.
my living room.
Yeah, that also hits, yes.
Thank you for reminding me of advantage. Because I was rolling like garbage.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
Alright. The first hit is 18 slashing, 7 radiant. And the second one is 16 slashing, 2 radiant.
Alrighty. As the sword comes down twice, continuing to hack at its shin, it still looks fine.
I figured, but you know.
Alrighty, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alrighty. Does the Forge Master get his soul chain ability back?
Bro, fuck off.
He does.
Oh boy. No boy.
Alrighty. Yeah, I was gonna try it on you again, Cora. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw again for me.
Dice nearly rolled off the table, but it's fine. A 17.
A 17. That barely passes.
Oh God, I was gonna bend luck.
I didn't roll very good. My dice are like not happy with me today. I'm so sorry, baby. Whatever I did.
We're good.
We're all.
I was waiting to hear whether or not it.
We're all.
I was
like,
waiting to-
one shot, Cora.
I was waiting to see whether or not it passed or failed, and I was gonna
Good
bend
luck.
luck just in case.
Yeah. The first time it caused you no problems. However, the second tug, you feel it like forceful, and you like barely manage to hold on as you feel your being almost get ripped from your body. And then as you sort of stagger back, it is going to slam the hammer down on
Oh,
you again.
jeez.
Disadvantage, right?
No, not anymore.
Oh, not anymore.
No,
Fuck.
no.
Uh-oh. Okay, so that's a crit.
Oh.
So Cora, as the hammer, that's really bad on the dice though, so that's good. You take 21 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my.
No.
Okay, I have good strength. Okay, yeah, I should be fine. That's
What's
a
the DC, like
25.
28.
It's a 25. The hammer slams down upon you, does the, what did I just say, 21 damage, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does the 21 damage to you, and blocking the worst of it with your shield, you like get
Oh, no,
forced.
I don't have a shield.
Oh, you don't have it? I keep forgetting you don't have
I'm
a shield.
two-handed weapon.
It's Varjok.
Or just
that
get
has the
bounced
shield,
on the
right?
fucking ground.
Is
She just
Varjok
has a
the one?
great sword.
Yeah.
Okay, I keep forgetting because you're both heavy armor. I'm like, oh yeah, they both have shields. I apologize.
She's not
Um,
Leona.
I didn't say she was.
No shield.
But yeah, you get forced down onto one knee, but avoid getting knocked prone. And the hammer begins to wind back up again. As it is going it is just
Heavy
going to
breath.
stand here and like trade with you. Just trade
Yeah,
blows with
pretty
you. Like,
much.
so that brings us to Aaron.
Okay. If I go like, don't. Why are you pinging me?
Everyone question mark
On the other side of the... Why is my jungler and top lane dragons up?
Dragon is up. There's a 4v5 going on in the pit. Meanwhile, the ADC is farming top.
Well, there's minions over here. If I go like right here. Oh, that's this. Right. Excuse me. Yeah. Do I have line of sight of this thing?
Sure. Yeah, you can see it. What are you doing? You walking there?
I'm gonna move, yeah. I just wanted to make sure I'm moving to a good spot, you know?
Well, yeah, you can go there.
And I have line of sight of this.
What is your move speed?
This 30?
You were here, right?
5. Ah!
That's
30. Right there.
Were you on the?
Oh wait! Oh my god! I can't. Oh, I see. I thought it was adding it. Okay, so that would put me like.
Yeah, that would put you like
right
here
there.
or yeah, exactly.
I can still see it though, right?
You can still see what? The spot that you're standing on?
No,
The portal.
Oh no! From where you're standing, no, you cannot see it.
Yeah, that's why I
You're a
asked
little bit
earlier.
too
I was
low.
under the impression that anything like down there, you couldn't see it.
You need to be like here in order to see it. Yeah.
Really?
'Cause
I can't see it at all.
You're too low because the island blocks the view. You're too low.
Yeah.
Well, that's awkward.
You gotta be there.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm so slow! Ah! So right,
Dude, you
if I
need
went
some-
right here. Oh my god, please let me ping. Right, like right there? Would I be able to see it? Or like how far up do I need to go?
You need to get to here in order to see it, at the very least. Which coincidentally is 30 feet, so that's if
Yes.
you use the dash. That's as far as you could make it anyway.
Yes.
You really need
So-
boots of flying so you can just float up like I did.
You can use your arrow
Okay.
keys. That's what I like to do. I like to put my cursor on someone and just do like, because then I can count 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right?
I'm just gonna
Just
gonna cantrip
yeeting
this guy
around.
over here.
I didn't know that you could use the arrow keys to move.
Oh, wild. Yeah, you can.
Wait, why did I get moved? Pull me back.
I did put you back.
What
Yeah,
the
we got put
heck's
back.
going
There's weird
on?
lag. Cade was demonstrating how you could move using the arrow key.
Yeah. Put me back!
Pull me
Unhand
back!
Unhand me!
Put me back, also help me.
DM.
So what do I need to do?
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, I thought it did. Very good. Where's my other D8? Oh my gosh.
Wait, was I up here? I thought I was down here.
Your
That's where you were.
character is right here, currently.
Oh, she's up here on my map. I'm gonna refresh. I was like,
Oh.
why am I up there? I didn't move. I didn't move out of his range, so I was
Yeah, no,
confused.
you've been down here for me.
Yeah.
Like, I swapped back over from Discord, and I was all of a sudden up there, and I was like, when did that happen?
Unhand me!
Unhand me. That's why I said put me back. And you're like, I did, and I was like, no, no.
A little like skeletal hand like grabs its ankle and it takes 15 damage.
What kind of
Necrotic.
damage? Necrotic damage? Alrighty.
If it's undead, it has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Well, it's not undead, but
Yeah, I
the
didn't think
necrotic
so.
hand does finally tip it down to it looking kind of damaged. It is now
Yeah!
half health.
I tickle his foot with my bone hand.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not a fan of whatever that just was. Alrighty, is that your turn, Aaron?
Yes.
I'm a necromancer, so my
Hero?
zombies tickle people's
Is that
feet
you?
on the ground.
Alrighty, Felix, it's your turn.
Okay. I
You have to kill it.
I'm
this
gonna yell
round.
out
You have
again.
to. Right now. You have to kill it right now.
I'm gonna yell out again, saying, "Do you want me to possibly get rid of the giant golem thing?
No, focus on the portal.
Or do you want me to hit the portal?"
Portal.
Lizard's gonna like just wave at the portal.
Hit the portal,
Cool.
we're holding it here!
Okay, portal it is. He's gonna shoot another arrow. Fuck, which one? Let's go. Yellow arrow. It's like sparkling and like skittering electricity as he takes it off of his back.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 17 to hit. I rolled really low.
That hits.
Okay, make a dex save again.
12.
Great. It's gonna take lightning damage.
Ow.
13 plus 3, 16 bludgeoning, and 12 lightning damage.
Alrighty. It's looking hurt.
Oh no.
Fuck.
No.
As the golden barrier tarnish begins to fade, however the portal is still there. Is that your turn?
Damn it. Yeah, I don't have a bonus action.
You need to kill it.
No, I have no fucking bonus actions. What do you want from me? I don't have any bonus actions. Or any of my cantrip bonus
use
actions.
your quicken and do a cantrip.
I don't know. Is that how that works?
And
Yeah,
now
quick
you're the
and spell.
sorcerer.
I don't know,
The quicken
something like
spells,
that.
I only use quicken spell when I'm like grappled and I lose my action to get out. If I use quicken spell and cast a cantrip, is that how it works?
I mean,
I don't know.
I thought you knew how your character works.
I do, but this is the only one that I'm always.
Quicken is
Fucking spell. When you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to 1 bonus action for this casting.
So yes.
So, yes,
Yeah,
you
but
can-
I've already cast a spell.
The
Cantrip.
spell-
You can cast the cantrip though.
Well, the spell that you cast earlier was a concentration spell, wasn't it? Your magic
Yes.
arrow. It's just up, isn't it? So it doesn't
Yeah, it's
count as
just
a
up.
spell cast.
Does it say
So
you have to?
you can-
Well, some concentrations say you can use your action to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use my action
Do the
too.
Correct.
Okay.
So you can cast a spell still. It doesn't have to be a cantrip.
Yeah.
I can, like,
you would need to quicken it
Oh, I
because
could.
you use your
I
action.
have to quicken it. Okay, I'll quicken and I'll quicken and I'll cast firebolt on it.
Fire. You can cast a
Ball?
spell. You don't have to cast a cantrip. Be advised.
Cast
I can,
your
like, cast a
most
spell.
damaging spell.
Fireball.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I'll
Fireball that
because
shit.
Because your arrow you already cast several turns ago. You have not technically cast a spell this turn, which means if you want to firebolt it, I mean, by all means, you know.
I'll cast fireball on it.
Okay.
Make a dex save.
Make a dex save.
P-A-L-L.
9.
Ow!
God, how many is it 8d8s?
It's 8d6.
Nuke.
8d6, sorry.
8d6.
6
You're
plus
gonna
8.
upcast that shit.
No, I need my
What do you
fifth
mean
level
6 plus 8? Did you roll 2 dice at the same time?
Yeah, I rolled 2 dice at the same time.
Okay.
6 plus 8 is
14.
whatever 6 plus 14
14.
plus another 8,
Okay,
22
Yeah.
plus another 6,
28.
28.
It's looking badly hurt.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell!
As the portal begins to fade, still there, that golden ring just barely clinging to the portal. Is that your turn?
I tried.
Now you can quicken.
You feel like
That's my turn. I can't.
The only one that can see this.
Oh, I can. No, I used my action already to
Wait.
use.
I can't see it.
Well, you can technically, but you are like engaged with the enemy, so you're not.
I hit this last time though.
Oh,
This
you
is what
did.
I'm looking
Okay.
at.
Oh,
This is
then
what I'm
perfect.
watching.
Yeah, you see from the
You can quicken a cantrip.
Oh, what's
now we're back on that one.
Oh,
You
jeez.
watch as the ring shimmers and a golden pathway emerges from the portal, bridges the gap to the statue of the Ashen Lady. That's its turn. And from that portal, sprinting out at an absurd speed,
Oh no.
is this frost salamander. It is entering combat.
Oh.
You could have quickened the cantrip.
No, I used my action
Yes.
to use
Yeah, he had
my
nothing
bow and
left.
arrow.
He had nothing
And
left.
then I used Quicken Spell to cast Fireball
I
as
see.
a
You
bonus
quickened
action.
fireball. Okay.
Yeah, I Quicken Fireball. Dude, I'm burning through all my sorcery points right now. I do not have any left.
Well, you did your best. Good job.
I really
Now
tried
y'all
over
get
here.
to die.
I'm being serious.
Now we'll die.
But now we have a salamander.
And
Look at his big
And I need-
feeties.
and the thing is, once Rainbow Recurve goes away, I need my 5th level spell slots to cast
Yeah.
Bigby's hand. Because that also does an insane amount of damage, but I need my 5th level spell slot.
Alrighty. The salamander is going to rush through the portal.
Bro, fuck this salamander.
Get rid of that ring.
What mock number is he going at? Mach 5 salamander?
Mock movement speed 60.
No, no.
Ah!
The worst
Six.
one.
And it is
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It is what?
We'll never know.
Oh no, we died.
going to, and it is going to drop
Okay.
down.
Slow down.
here.
Yeah, slow down. Slow
Get
down.
out.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You said it's going to, and then you were gone.
It's gonna zoom around.
Ah!
Oh gosh, she's on me.
Alrighty, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
It is going to rush out across that bridge, climb along the side of the statue to the Ashen Lady, around to the other side where Felix and Varjak are, and it is going.
I'm 60
to,
feet up.
You are 60 feet up. It is going to rush up to Varjak, and it is going to do a lot. Oh my god.
It's gonna eat him.
It is going to, first and foremost, slash into you with its claws 4 times.
Okay, wait. Okay, I'm
What?
gonna take my reaction to cast Temporal Shunt, and it needs to make a Wisdom save.
Can you
Wisdom
see it?
save,
Level
eh?
spell. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That is a 1.
Yes! Okay, it vanishes.
Let's
It
And
vanishes.
it's causes the attack to miss,
Yeah.
and it reappears at the start of its next turn.
Okay, so you cut its multi-attack, is that right?
So it's gone. It's gone until its next turn.
Poof. You see it reappear back within
back
the
in there.
portal. Yeah.
Wait, it's back in the portal?
Yeah, because of Aaron's
Because
spell.
Aaron banished it back to its home plane, but
No,
its
no,
home plane
I
is like
didn't. It's not
40 feet
banished.
away.
It's
Yeah,
not.
I
It's
know.
a different spell, but yeah.
I know,
yeah,
but like
yeah.
you see it vanish back into its home plane about 40 feet away.
So yeah, it like
the portal
it
and then
goes
just
to
vanish.
It goes to like smack Varjok, and then it like kind of like phases, and then it appears like back in the portal. And I'm like, it's coming back next turn. Move. Okay, that's my reaction.
So what you're telling me is I have a chance to hit this fucking portal again.
Yes.
Okay.
No,
Oh.
because
Oh,
it will
it's gonna
appear where
reappear.
it was.
Okay, then
Oh,
Varjak can banish it for good.
So I'm effectively just like taking away its like actions.
Okay. Cool.
It's already
Two.
moved.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Okay. Lizard on lizard crime.
Yeah.
Lizard on lizard
Speed.
crime.
My turn.
Hmm.
I don't know whose turn it is.
I'm after Felix, but Lizard was before. The Salamander was before me. Is it my turn, Cade? Hello?
Right here.
Tippy tapping.
Cade?
I think he's dead.
Kick
John
him from the
artist.
group.
Where?
Where?
Oh,
You
Oh,
are
we're lighting up.
under a
Ooh,
blanket
we
in a river.
cannot hear you.
hello?
You are
Okay.
in.
Oh,
Hey.
he's back.
There you are. Hey.
Hello.
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 Who would have imagined that banishing the salamander would have also banished Claudette?
Banish the
I
DM.
We won, guys!
Alright, so when does it reappear? At the end of its turn?
At the start of its next turn.
Oh gosh, the start.
So it's gone for a round.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. So I'll just set it to GM layer, so it's not there.
We'll just
Alrighty.
put him off to the side.
Yeah, you see him vanish back into the portal.
Oh, and also the target doesn't remember you casting the spell or being affected by it. Kind of, I don't know.
Oh, so it's like a temp. Oh, because it's temporal shunt. Is that what
It's
it is?
temporal shunt, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it's less banished back into the portal. It's more banished from time and reappears
Banished from
again.
time, yes.
Yeah.
All right, so that brings us to Guinevere. As Varjak, you see its
I'm a
claws about to dig into you, and then it just poofs away.
The lizard was like, "Oh my gosh."
So Guinevere, it's all you.
So is the yellow ring around the portal, the golden ring, is that still existent?
It is, yeah. It's badly damaged, but
Okay.
yes, it is.
So she watched that happen, he got yeeted away. She's gonna yell at them, "You guys need to scatter!" And then she's going to, I guess, keep hitting.
Wait, you should hit the portal though.
No, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Right, you were engaged.
Fuck.
okay, Cade,
What?
question.
What?
If I were to get in range to where I could bonus action teleport with my Mystic Arcanum,
Mm-hmm.
smack the portal
Mm-hmm.
while I'm in the air,
Mm-hmm.
and then well, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. Is this still here?
Yeah, that's still there. It's solid. That's what the salamander is walking on.
Alright, new plan. That's really far away. I'm afraid that it's like, this thing's gonna disappear, I'm gonna fall into the lava. And I
That's
don't
what I
feel
was
too good about that. Okay. This is too far away for me to do things.
Eldritch Blast.
Can I... Movement. Can I stand on the things? Can I stand on this?
They're up above, and you won't have clear line of sight on the thingy.
I won't?
But you can stand on it, yeah, because the scales are like torso level for the
Oh.
Ashen Lady. She's got her
What?
hands clasped like in front of where her mouth would be, and the scales are like, near her like waist, basically. Ones at her waist and ones like at chest level.
This is in my way. She's in my way. I want to hit it with my glaive, but I can't really get there. I guess I'll just move up there. I don't know. So inconvenient. Whoop. Sure, whatever. I'm gonna go right here.
Okay.
I guess I will keep Eldritch Blasting it. This is
Okay,
very
as you
inconvenient.
leave the Forge Master's
No, I
range-
bonus actioned away. Teleport.
Oh, okay, I see.
And then I will take my couple. That sucks. That one hits. I'm assuming a 11 doesn't hit the portal.
No, it does not.
Does
By the way, as you rush up, and you get within 40 feet of it, you do see along the ring. This is a prepared action. The ring, you see multiple eyes open up, and you see these beams of golden light all center down on you. Is going to laser beam attack you.
she
Oh
pops
my
over here,
God.
runs up, and is about to throw out an Eldritch Blast, and it shoots a laser gun at her.
Three eyes open, and three divine lasers just nail you. One of them is a
Disadvantage.
10. is a 10
Disadvantage.
roll. Okay, well, it's a 2 on the dice anyway.
Okay.
That is a 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits me. Is that the second one?
That's the second one, yeah.
Okay.
Is it still disadvantage also the third one?
No, it's my cloak.
Okay,
If I get hit, it goes away.
Okay, so then the third one is a 26 to hit. So it's 2 that hit.
Yep.
So you take... You take 40 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Oh my fuck!
Sick.
As you're about to cast your Eldritch Blast, these lasers like badly burn you with this divine energy. Now it's your turn.
Oh! Alright, yeah, so like I pop out of my thing, I run over here, it laser beams me, she's going to stumble kind of down onto one knee and then shoot at her one. The other misses because she got laser gunned in the face.
Alright, go for it.
With a very nice, spicy 5 damage. Not
Okay,
worth
don't
it.
Don't you have 3?
Oh, you're right. That's the wrong dice. What am I rolling? I can't. 19 to
That
hit.
hits.
Okay. 8 damage.
8 damage.
Not
As
worth
you-
it.
As you stand there staggered, you throw your 2 Eldritch Blasts, and you see the golden ring shatter in one spot. And as soon as it shatters, you can see it begin to quickly disintegrate. The portal spirals. The golden barrier that marked the ground beneath it fades away, and the entire apparatus vanishes.
I feel
Instant.
Good
What?
about not going to that.
I agree. I also feel good about you not going to that. Instantly, as soon as the portal closes, that shimmering blue sheen over all the lava disappears, and the temperature spikes.
Oh,
I need
gosh.
all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
I have my fire shield on thing.
Well, it's not
That-
good. It's not
That
good.
negated.
Make yours with advantage then.
Cool, cuckoo, cachoo. You said Constitution?
Constitution saving throw.
25.
25. You are not
Oh,
stunned.
no good, I had that advantage.
18?
You are not stunned.
22.
13.
22. You are not stunned. 13. Guinevere, you are stunned.
You did good, Gwen. You did good.
And Aaron, what did you get?
21.
21, you are not stunned. So, Guinevere, you are stunned as standing over the lava, this below freezing to like several 100-degree heat wave just blasts you, and you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
At least you're not by the golem.
So that's your turn. Varjak, it's all you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, so...
Okay, so you know the thing's gonna show up right there.
Yeah, I'm a...
Yep.
Update your health, Nicole, please.
Hold on. I'm writing it on my paper, so
Yeah,
I'll
but
do it in a
write
minute.
here too so I can see it.
I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, what?
What?
What are you doing? Okay, well, I'm not a cool lizard, apparently. I can only go this far. I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon,
Okay.
Spiritual weapon, so good. I love it.
and it's gonna be right here.
Okay.
Make it, boys!
Can
There you
I?
go.
Can I hold its attack until the lizard appears?
Unfortunately, you can't because you need 2 action to do that.
Okay. Then maybe I'll have it appear next to me in case that lizard like zips over to me.
Well, here I will give you control of the.
I have the fire pit.
The
fire
pit.
Put it where you would like.
It'll just hang out next to me because I can only move it 20 feet after this.
Alrighty, perfect. As you drop it, you cast your spiritual weapon. What does it take the form of again?
It's the Warhammer of the Lord of Steel.
Yes. And
And
as
it-
you.
And it appears with the scream of the Ashen Lady and a flash of green.
Alrighty. The scream of the Ashen Lady. You behold the visage of the hammer of the Lord of Steel, and off on the eastern tunnel, rather concerningly, you can see the visage of a fiery salamander.
I knew it.
Fiery salamander.
Fire and ice lizards battle.
This huge lava is crawling out of one of the pits and is beginning to move towards you.
I should have been rolling. What they were with? They were
Like 10 both times.
okay.
Yeah.
I have advantage.
Yeah, be careful.
I have warrior ability. Nope, go ahead.
Varjak, the fiery salamander, beginning to approach.
Dude, okay, can we take a moment? Because this is like literally, this is what he had as like nightmares as a child. This giant salamander would come and eat you if you messed up.
Yep.
So he's like
Sitting bricks right now.
about to lose it. He's
We
like,
messed up. Oh
he's
no.
like sitting there, turns, and then he just goes, ah! Screaming.
You guys hear Varjak shriek in terror.
But he's like also like fan lizarding, but he's just like scared out of his mind.
Yeah.
You can see the lava orange glow mixed with like blackened cooled sections towards its feet. You can see where its face is the blackened snout, and where its eyes are two steel gray eyes as it begins to turn and face you. So that's your turn.
So that's
Dude, the lizard is just gonna have like a mental breakdown.
Cora, you have just heard Varjak shriek like you have never heard him shriek ever before.
Even when we teleported? I feel
No.
Where is it coming from?
Next
Can you
level.
ping it? You said the eastern?
It's off to the east, so you would have to be like down here somewhere. In
Okay,
order to see it. There's
Like over
wall
here,
in the
right?
way. Yeah, there's wall in the way.
Aaron's
Yeah, the only person that's direct line of sight at the moment is Varjak.
I'm not feeling too good about where I am right now. Because Gwen's up there, I'm hearing the lizard scream behind me. Dude.
The Forge Master is just trading blows with you.
Literally, she's like, I feel like I'm not doing anything. Now the portal is gone.
The portal's gone.
I have a thing for when the ice lizard comes back. Leave it
Do
to me,
I-
y'all.
Stay engaged with this thing, or do I leave?
I feel like you should disengage and get out of there.
I kind of feel like I should leave. Okay, I will take the disengage action, and then... can I do that? Yeah, you can do that, right?
Yeah.
I don't
very
know.
rarely-
I
I don't
think it's
know.
only for rogues.
Is that just for rogues?
Rogues and
Right,
monks.
you can take the
Action.
disengage
You
action.
can
It's just an
disengage.
action.
Rogues
Yeah.
can
Rogues-
disengage as a bonus action.
That's
Oh,
right, that's
yeah.
right. Okay, yeah.
Rogues can do all the fancy crap
They're cool.
for free.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna take the disengage action and run and jump back over
Yeet.
to
Alrighty.
here. Car like stares at the thing for a moment, hears the lizard scream, she's like, I think I'm going to leave. Jumps over here.
And you can see now from your vantage point the fiery salamander crawling out of a lava pool further down the tunnel and beginning to head towards you.
She jumps over, she like looks at the lizard and then like turns around and she's just like, holy shit.
Alrighty,
That is my
your turn. Alrighty. That brings us to the Forge Master. With Cora out of the way, the only person who's on this side of the bridge with it is Guinevere.
I'm
Oh.
AFK. Leave me alone.
Is going
Stunned.
to move 5,
no.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
10, 15, 20. It's like teetering on the edge. 25, 30. Is that within range?
Leave me alone, man.
I don't think it is.
Hold on.
No, that was right. Yeah. Is it the middle of its
Do you have a
body?
Yeah.
15? Do you have a 15-foot reach?
Yeah, 15-foot reach. So
No,
he's
it's
out
right
of
here.
reach of the hammer.
Ooh, you're just okay.
What about the chains, though?
That's okay.
You're in
He's-
reach of the
We're in.
chains, though.
Yeah, I know he's gonna hit me
He's
with
going to
something.
pull out the chain. Actually, let's see if he gets his soul chain back. He does.
Please.
No. I'm
Alright.
regretting my decision to disengage.
Guinevere, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I am going to use apathy as death, so I have advantage on this because
Okay.
I think this thing's gonna one-shot me if it hits me.
I
Okay.
have bend luck prepared.
Okay, we'll do that after. So, I get advantage on the saving throw. Now, I
Mhm.
do have a question here. So I'm
Yeah.
stunned,
Yeah.
but this is a reactionary thing. I have advantage on the saving throw, and I can move up to half my speed. You can also make a single weapon attack before the result of the roll is revealed.
So you are
what
stunned,
happens?
though, so you can't do any of that because you're incapacitated. You can't take actions, reactions. You can't move, and you can only speak falteringly. You automatically fail strength and dex saves, but not wisdom saves. So you can make the save. And attack rolls against you have advantage. So you can't do any of that, but you can. Wait, is apathy is death a reaction?
That's what you use your reaction to surge with purpose and haste whenever you make an intelligence, wisdom, or charisma save.
Okay, Lamau, you can't do that then. Because you're
Damn.
stunned.
Okay, so it's just a straight roll.
Yep.
Really bad.
Oh no.
What is it?
What was it? A wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
That's a 13.
That's a 13.
Bend luck.
No.
Bend luck. All right, what happens?
Does a 17? What a 7? I don't know. I wouldn't know, but I'm gonna.
You have to roll a d4, right?
what
I-
does bend luck do?
I have to roll a d4. I
adds-
essentially bend like
The outcome.
the outcome of stuff that's happening, and I give a d4 to a d4 roll, and she adds it to the roll.
Well, you do know the 17 passed the save earlier.
Oh, yeah, so
Barely,
I'm trying to
but
roll
it did.
4. Come
So
on,
roll a
baby.
d4.
Come on, critical roll dice. Let's go. 4. Let's fucking go.
There you go.
Alrighty. As the ethereal chain reaches between the blackened, Blackthorn heart and the Forge Master, it grabs the ethereal chain and yanks, and just before it yanks your Guinevere, you can feel it is incredibly painful. As it begins to yank, you see a spark of rainbow magic energy, and the chain snaps and fades.
Ugh. Also, I've been forgetting this entire fight. Would my cloak have... Oh, no, it's still down. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't get the soul chain move on
I
you.
don't take damage from that?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Felix is just breathing really
Aaron out
heavy.
here playing support. Save them.
Wait, so the
Alright.
chain was rainbow?
No.
No, my
No.
magic was rainbow.
Felix's
Felix's
rainbow
little
magic
spark.
snapped the chain right
Alright.
before it yanked your soul out. That brings us to Aaron. It's your turn.
Wow.
You've just heard Varjak shriek. Cora's like, "Oh no!" Gwyn, you can't see, but you can see the Forge Master doing something over there, and you can see Felix freaking out.
Yeah, I can literally can't see anything. What if I go right here? Can I see the lizard coming?
No,
No. How far? Would I have to go down to see that?
you'd probably have to go at least here.
Okay.
It's still
I didn't see where you guys are pointing.
2 turns away from you guys.
Do I know the portal exploded? I'm gonna assume
yes,
that
you do.
exploded because
You do, because you can know it suddenly got super hot, and the
Yeah.
blue sheen disappeared, and the blue golden glow disappeared as well. So you know the portal's down.
All right, I guess I'm gonna do what I do.
Come on, roll 20. Reload, please.
Would I have line of sight right there if I moved right here
Yeah.
on the bridge? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yo, my roll 20 crashed. I'll be back
I'm
in
just
a
gonna
hot sec. There we
Go
go.
right here.
Jesus.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Engage with the fire,
Are
Sally.
you gonna prep an action or anything? Or are you just gonna stand there?
Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that.
Yeah, you can do that.
Well.
Always prep an action.
I'd like to get one shot, please. Is this still up?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's still there.
What?
Why?
Oh, yeah.
Why is the thing still here?
Because it's there, you know?
Get rid of that!
Okay, so if I cast like a spell like right there, that was
Yeah.
like when a creature like enters the area, right?
Yeah.
Would it appearing in that area from the temporal shunt, like, would that qualify as like entering
Yeah.
the area?
I would argue yes, it does.
Okay. You know what? See, the thing is, I don't want to use like a high level spell because the other.
Oh my
lizards-
god! Just fucking
Okay,
use
I've
the
just
spell.
Well, you said you
Use
got
your
it, so I'm
Well,
Did
I'm a-
AFK farming in top lane, doing something
Hey,
useful.
I saved the lizard.
Be
I-
useful,
I-
necromancer.
You did do something.
I just saw Cora almost fucking die, so my attention might be a little bit on the fucking
You mean
golem
Gwen?
thing.
Gwyn?
I am
Sorry,
not
Gwen.
Cora.
I'm sorry.
Anyways.
Almost saw Gwen just get like murked.
Anyways.
So-
Anyways.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, look, another one.
I'll look another one.
Now there's two things.
That's in the right spot, right? That's
Where?
what I think.
But that's
Yes,
where the
yes,
lizard
it
was?
is.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
it
okay,
is.
there we go. Get rid of this one. This one's Moonbeam.
Oh, no.
Jeez,
There
please
we go.
don't hit me.
It's not gonna hit you. It's there. Ta-da.
Cool.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty, Felix, it's all you.
Is it at the end of Aaron's turn when the thing comes back?
It's the start of
That's
its
the
turn.
start of its turn.
Oh, shit. Well, I
I'm
know
on
that
second.
Gwen can kind of teleport places and thunderstep, so I'm assuming that after her stun wears off, she's gonna get away. I'm going to hold.
A really
Yeah.
shaky, like, half
Where are
thumbs
you
up,
going?
like,
Okay, good.
I'm gonna float over this way, still 60 feet up in the air, and
Mhm.
I am going to hold a violet arrow, waiting for this fucking salamander to show up.
Alrighty,
That's the
sounds
funny
good.
one, right?
That's the charisma save one that banishes it.
Okay, sounds
Wait,
If
good.
it fails it.
the lizard's here.
So I'm holding a violet arrow. Knocked, it's ready to go. It's shimmering with some like goopy purple, violet color, whatever the fuck. And I'm waiting for it to show up.
Alrighty. That brings us to the frost salamander, which appears. So first things first.
Oh boy.
First things first. It enters the thingy, the moonbeam.
It has entered.
It has entered
You
the
step in
moonbeam.
and engage the enemy.
So what do I have to do? Make a what save?
Is
It is a con save.
It's a
Is it
con
con
save?
save? That is
Weird.
It's
That's
pretty
a
much
9.
a con save.
That's a 9, unfortunately. But it is plus 8, so that's a 17.
Fails! Ha!
Oh, nice!
What's your spell save is 18? 19? What is it?
Yeah, 18.
Damn, lucky motherfucker.
Thank you, Kate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, I rolled 2 10s! Oh!
Wow.
Well, I actually rolled
20.
damage for once.
That's the first. Okay, I rolled literally 9 on like a 25 spell, so.
Same.
So
Alright,
it
so
takes 20 necrotic damage, and
Okay.
if it's a shapeshifter, it reverts to original form.
Well, it's not a shapeshifter, so you're good.
That's...
Next up, Felix's arrow hits it.
I'm going to roll to hit, and I do. That was a lot. That was like 19 plus 9. 28.
28 hits.
Make a dex save.
A dex save, eh? That is a 6 plus 1. That's a 7.
Let's fucking go for 12 bludgeoning damage, and it is banished. Back to the fucking ice plane, bitch.
Permanently or just for until?
Well,
It's
it's
the
banished
Permanently.
according
Yeah.
to the banished spell. This is the one we changed. Kay, do you remember?
I
It
do,
was like
and
a really-
I remember having some question marks about the banished one, and I'm still not sure how it works.
So it used to be something fucking ridiculous. Like on a failed slave, the target is blinded, and they must succeed a wisdom saving throw. And then again, this thing happens
it's
to
like
this.
a 3-turn like.
Yeah, it's like a 3-part one, and you were just like,
I
bruh.
got
This
some
thing
of
does
those
banishing.
spells.
Yeah.
This thing does banishing, blinded, and all this stuff. He's like, let's just make it do banish. That spell banish. Just like how
Okay.
Indigo does
Banishment.
paralyze.
Yeah.
So it's banishment. It just does the banishment spell.
Okay.
If it
Wait.
fails the deck save, and it failed the deck save.
I can read.
What
I have it
level
up.
is that spell?
That
Banishment
spell
is-
a
That arrow spell?
Arrow.
Oh, level 6.
Okay, we'll have to rework it a little bit. For right now, we'll keep it
Okay.
as it is. We'll have to rework it a little bit because it's a 4th level spell built into a 6th level spell that also does a bunch of other things.
That sounds kind of like a lot.
It is, yeah, but that's fine. We'll hold it. We'll hold on to it for now, and we'll come back to it. So it's
Okay.
banished. You're concentrating on that for a minute now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I messed it up. Okay, it missed the deck save. Now it needs to make a charisma save. That's
Nice.
the way it's not broken. It has to lose 2 saves for it to happen.
Well, that's a 4 minus 2, so it's a 2.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
sorry, I gave you an extra chance.
Alrighty, so it is now banished, and you need to concentrate that on for a minute before it's
Yeah.
like gone for good. So
Yeah.
Alright, Felix, you just stay over there. Like, don't come near
Um,
anything.
How does
Well,
that
it would
work?
reappear
if
where
I'm-
it was banished, so.
How does
Yeah,
that
is it
work
native
if
to this plane?
That was an ice lizard, though. It was from the
It's native to the thing
elemental
it came, the ice
yeah,
plane.
it moved to the ice plane that it like literally just came
It
from.
just keeps getting shunted in and out of the elemental plane. It's like, what's going on?
Let me
Oh.
out!
Doesn't that mean it stays there? Okay, so this is the confusing
but
part.
if the
You
spell
lose
ends before
concentration.
the minute, right?
Yeah, if you
It's
lose
con-
concentration, it comes back.
So here's the weird thing: is that Rainbow Recurve is a concentration spell, and I can't concentrate on 2 things.
So you have to drop
So
it
you're-
then.
Okay, so we're just gonna speed rework it right now. It is banished
Okay.
until your recurve spell is over. At
Oh,
which point
okay,
it just comes
that's
out.
Fuck.
Okay.
Well, it's banished.
Until it comes out.
Well,
Yeah.
it comes back.
Yeah,
Oh.
Until it comes
So
back.
it will come. The banishment is not permanent, but you can banish it for as long as your recurve spell is up. We'll just
Yeah.
speed rework it like that for now, and we can come back to that spell later.
Well, I only have 2 more rounds. Of
Banishment
this
is permanent if it.
Correct, but this
The
is not
problem is
banishment.
it's a
Okay.
spell inside of a spell is the issue.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah.
for right now, it's banished until your recurve spell is over. We'll come back to
Great.
recurve.
I have 2 more rounds of it, so don't
Yeah,
worry.
rainbow recurve.
It'll come
because
back.
We need to work it out a little bit more because it's still kind
Yeah,
of.
it's just that one. It's a weird violet.
Yeah, it's
violet.
not like broken. It's just super confusing and conflicting. So anyway,
Yeah, we'll rework it.
it's gone for now. So that's its turn. Guinevere, your turn
I
ends.
feel
You are no
bad.
longer stunned. You are no longer stunned, and you can see the Forge Master approaching you.
Yeah, I can't do anything, right?
Varjok, it's your turn.
Dude. I don't have a magic way to get you out of there, but I will cast Blade Barrier around the giant Forge Master.
The man.
What does that do?
I'm gonna make a ringed wall
Okay.
that surrounds it.
Okay.
It is 5 feet thick. It provides 3/4 cover to creatures behind it.
Mm-hmm.
So Gwen has 3/4 cover from the column.
Mm-hmm.
And it's difficult terrain. And then
Oh, if it steps into it, it needs to not take slashing damage. I think.
yeah,
All right. So go ahead and draw that on the map where it is.
yeah. I'm trying to think. Do I want it to start in it? So it just takes.
I would say
Because
yes.
it's 6d10 slashing damage. And that would be
Maybe
kinda...
right before it, so that it has to walk through it to try and get to Gwen. I don't know.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
would
have,
I would put it
doesn't
right
have-
at the front of it, where it's like
like
5 feet of it is already in it, because then it still takes the damage in case it because it jumps, right? It could just jump over here. It did that. It did that earlier. So
It didn't jump; it just stepped over.
yeah, it's big. Big boy. It can just walk across this. So
Okay.
How long is Gwen stunned
heard
for?
I'm
She's
unstunned,
done.
but I
Okay,
can't.
It's like a
Okay,
40-foot tall steel automaton. So
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so this wall's only 20 feet high. It's only halfway up.
yeah.
But yeah, I guess it'll be...
He steps on Legos.
I guess I'll do third... I'll do... Wait, no, so sorry.
Lego barrier.
Okay, I don't know. Ignore that weird, awkward line. I'll do a 30-foot radius wall.
Okay, let me go ahead and just draw that for you.
I'll go.
There you go.
Thanks. So he's in it, right? Because it's 5
Yep.
feet thick.
Yep.
Thick. Okay. Okay, so I guess at the start of its turn, it'll take damage.
Here, it's 5 foot thick. You say? Boom.
But it would need to shrink down one, right?
But yeah, because
Yeah.
I want it to get hit by
That
it.
outside line needs to be here.
Oh, I see. I
This,
see.
The
this
inside one.
border.
Yeah, I got you.
I was like, wait.
Math
No.
and arrows, D&D edition.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
You know what? You know what? I got a better plan.
Oh,
Plan
excuse me.
B. Plan B. Plan B.
Can you
We
put
just
an
don't do
aura on the
that.
shape?
Just redraw the fucking shape. Boom.
There you go. Boom.
Okay.
So there's the blade barrier.
Man. Can't send my spiritual weapon over there either. That's an action. I can't throw anything as a bonus action, right?
No.
I was like, can I
throw a
yeet a rock at this thing and be like, look at me?
No.
Okay. I guess we vibing.
All right, Cora, it's all you.
What's this salamander up to?
Salamander's gone again.
The other one.
The other one,
fire
it is
one.
rapidly approaching.
No, Jesus.
Get out of its way, is what I say.
You're in danger too.
No, I'm not. It's
What?
coming from this side.
No, it's coming from over here.
Yeah, it's
East.
It's coming from
It's the east side.
That's fine.
Oh. I've been
am
thinking it's been coming from over here the whole time.
No.
I don't like where I am. I
Um,
feel uncomfortable.
I am so excited for the golem to take damage. I just rolled it all, so we'd be ready.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I guess I'll just move. Shoot, should I go up or should I go over
No,
here? Is the question.
no. Come over to me.
Engage the enemy.
Step outside and engage the enemy.
No.
I guess I'll move further back. And I'll use lay on hands on myself to heal up a little bit. So,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Alrighty.
Just am I?
It is the Forge Master's turn.
It takes 46 slashing damage.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice. Is there a
boy.
save associated with it?
Hmm?
Is there a save associated with it?
Oh yeah, I guess dex save.
No.
No save!
17 plus 2, so that's
No
a,
save. Cost.
It's a 19.
Oh, why does it roll so
Ouch.
good for me? It's rude.
What's your
23
spell?
damage.
What's your spell save DC?
I mean, it's a 15.
Oh, okay, I can't do anything about that.
I mean, it did damage. It
Yeah.
does it get its soul chain back?
It's in
Let's go.
difficult
Does
terrain
not.
also.
It does not get its soul chain back.
Well, you know, that's good.
It's going to go 5, 10, 15,
No.
20, 25, 30,
Oh, Jesus.
Bro, get away from me.
and the hammer is going to come down on Guinevere.
You can use your thing now, Gwen. After
He's
you
not,
use
no,
death.
he's not using the
Oh my god,
No.
that's another crit.
Oh my god!
My cloak is back up.
Oh, it's back up? Okay.
It's
That is
only
a-
down for 1 round.
That's an 18.
That absolutely hits me.
At least it's not a
But
crit,
it's not a
though.
crit.
Yeah.
Was it a crit before?
It was,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Is it hitting me multiple times or just the one?
Just the once.
Okay.
It does.
Thunder wave.
What is that? 18 bludgeoning damage. The hammer slams down on top of you.
Bring down the
I need you to
hammer.
make a strength save.
Hold on a second. Let me math here. 27. You did 18 damage to me?
Yeah. So you should
You're
be at 9
9
health.
Oh, you're at 9 HP.
Yep.
I need you to make a strength save.
I'm gonna die, guys. I'm going to Hellish Rebuke that.
Okay, go for it. Make a strength save
Go
first.
pick her up with Big B's hand.
Make a strength save.
I absolutely failed that. That is that's a 7 on my save.
That's a 7. So from down here, Varjok, Cora, Aaron, the island is a little bit in the way. Felix, you
Hold on,
all
let me do my
watch
magic.
Guinevere get flattened by the Forge Master's hammer.
You need to make a dex save.
Dex save is a 14 plus 2. It's a 16.
It's a 16.
Mm-hmm.
Meets beats.
Okay, so it passes.
So it takes half. 6, 10. 1, 2. Math. 7.
You still have your Mystic Arcanum up?
I do, but that doesn't. Oh. Well, this is bludgeoning, yeah, so that'll help me, actually. Thank you, I forgot.
Well, is it concentration? Did you take damage?
Yeah. Ooh, 10. Hold on, let me finish one thing at a time. There's a lot.
Yeah, because you just need to roll for your concentration then. On it.
I rolled pretty well for this.
I don't even know what you're rolling right now.
My Hellish Rebuke damage.
Okay. What kind of damage is it?
Okay, well, so technically, it's fire damage, but thematically, I've always seen it as necrotic. Because why would I have fire damage? But that's up to you, I guess. I've changed most of my other stuff to not be fire damage.
I don't think we established that. Have we yet?
We haven't talked about it because I hardly ever use this spell, but it doesn't make...
Sure,
it can
we'll
be
just-
fire damage, but like it doesn't look like fire damage when I use it, so it's up to you, I guess.
We'll say it's necrotic damage, which is good because it's immune to fire damage.
I mean, I'm like a Forge Warlock, so why would I have fire? What's happening?
How much damage did you do?
I did 33 damage to it.
So halves, so that's 16.
Yes.
You're prone.
16 damage. What was the other thing?
You had to make a strength save and you're prone. Now you need to make a constitution
there was
save.
something else. I'm
You make
missing something.
You make a constitution save to maintain concentration.
Hello?
Sorry,
Oh my
my
God.
iPad randomly. Fuck just happened?
Constitution save.
That's a nat 20.
Alright, cool. So your Mystic Arcanum is still up.
Oh, that was
Arden.
the other thing. I have, because it's up, I don't take that full damage from earlier.
Okay. So it's 18 what, halved?
Yes.
So you only take 9 damage.
Okay. So I'm not at 9, I'm at...
Here, while you do that math, I'll be right back.
But I'm done. Click, clack. That was entirely too much math. And it was not even my turn.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, so I updated my thing. What was the save?
Constitution.
Did I tell you the number?
Yeah, you did. You're done. You're done.
I'm done. We're
You're
good.
done. Aaron, it is your turn.
Make concentration though.
You
turn.
You guys all see Guinevere get like flattened in the distance, and she is like badly bruised. Gwyn, you feel like some of your bones might be broken after that.
Yeah, she just spits out like just like the dirtiest curse at him with her hellish rebuke, and she looks really hurt.
Yeah.
But you said I can't see Gwen, right?
No, you can't because this island.
I can't see anything ever.
Well, you went into the corner, so I don't know what you expect. You walked over here.
Corner. I'm just gonna.
Or I understand that you're nostalgic for the days when you were promoted off the map.
Yeah, I was just preparing to leave the map.
Just leave the map. Yeah.
I'm just gonna action dash into Sakura. Hold me.
Hold you.
No, I'm gonna.
Alrighty, that's your turn. Then that brings us to Felix.
Stands behind strong paladin lady.
All right, all of you, Felix.
Cody.
I was talking and no one could hear me.
Correct.
I know that Gwen can use Thunder Wave to get out of things, but Gwen has that to do. Thunder Step.
I think you might want to pick her up. She's in a bit of a predicament.
Yeah, but this fucking ice
Yeah.
thing is gonna come back and then come straight for all of.
Do whatever you're gonna do. I can do stuff. Maybe.
Okay. Fuck.
I think you should come over here and hang out with us.
I'm going to fly.
Is this lizard coming back next turn?
No.
It's
Okay.
coming back in the turn after, right? You said.
Yeah,
Coming
I'm gonna
back
fly.
whenever Felix's spell ends.
Yeah, I have one more round after this one. I'm gonna move right
Yeah,
here.
This is my bonus action. I'm a fool. I'm an absolute fool.
I'm going to shoot this fucking golem and egg him on. Be like, come over here! Fight me, you bitch!
Alrighty, roll your attack.
I have something right now. I can't do that. I need to save my sorcery points just in case. Okay. 16 plus 9.
That hits.
Oh yeah, 25.
That hits.
This is going to be a poison arrow. It's green.
Okay.
Make a dex save again.
That's a 17.
Fuck you. Yeah, he makes it.
That's fine because he's immune to poison damage anyway.
Good, that's fine. It's either that or
Nice.
cold. Two things. I'm trying to save this cold damage for this fucking other salamander that opposably is showing up, maybe. So
Does the other salamander look like he's coming aggressive at us?
He's running.
Yes.
11 plus 6, 17 bludgeoning damage, and I'm like trying to get
Make an intimidation check.
ass over here. My
Make an intimidation check.
intimidation's good. 21.
21. Alrighty. Good to know. Brings us to.
And just because I can, how many fucking sorcerer points do I have left? This would be my last 2 if I use them. I'm not gonna do it. I lied.
You still use the Rod of Rulership.
Alrighty. Guinevere,
I
it's
just
your
use my
turn.
action.
I need out of here, dude. Like, get away from me. Okay, so am I allowed to use bonus actions as actions? Because I already used my bonus action.
No.
No.
Okay. Good to know.
I didn't know that.
Well, fuck you. I'm gonna use Thunder Step right next to you.
You're not gonna thunderstep to the island or something?
No, I'm gonna use it, but the damage hits him.
Oh, I see.
So I'm
coming
gonna be
over
right
here.
next to him. I'm gonna bonk him with it, and I'm gonna.
Okay, so you
eat
use
away.
half of your movement to stand up.
I was on the ground.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
not
Got
prone.
knocked prone.
Wait, okay, so I was right here.
Yeah,
5, 10, 15.
you got 5 feet of
20.
movement left.
Cool. Great. Well, you know what? It doesn't really matter. Okay, thunder. Step 5e. How many damages? It's not loading.
He might run towards me.
Constitution save, please.
Ooh, that's really bad, actually. It's only a 12.
Yeah, that fails.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, we're doing 5d10 here.
Max damage.
It's not max damage.
Rolls 5 10s.
One more. Yeah, it's like okay. Calculator. 8. That is 30 thunder damage.
Ooh, nice.
That's more than average.
And then, let's see. Yeah, so that's max damage. Yeah, you can hear this, like, ridiculously loud clap of thunder. And then she is going to yeet herself as far away as possible. I can go 90 feet away, so we'll...
Alright.
How far are you guys? I can't quite reach you. I'm kind of, like, spooked.
Go to this other side over here.
Come here,
go
we'll
over
heal you.
here.
Come here, we'll
yeah.
heal you.
And you saw 5 feet of movement, right?
Oh, you're right.
I can yeet
Help.
a potion down to you.
Yeah,
Help.
so giant kaboom, she pops over here and kind of
Damn,
like staggers a
big
little bit.
Fucking jump.
You guys can see a badly
The no triangle
dislocated
buff.
left shoulder.
Oh no. Ow.
Cora like automatically reaches out a hand to like help stabilize her as she sort of stumbles forward.
Yeah.
That is my turn.
Alrighty, Varjak, it's all you.
It's not the Forge Master hasn't gone yet?
It did. It bodied Gwyn.
Well, no, I know, but like it hasn't gone a second time, like...
It goes right before me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
it's
it has
using
to
Cora
start,
then before
it has to do its deck saving. Like, that's
Yeah.
just why I was asking. I thought it
Yeah,
might be
yeah.
before. I don't really...
Cora's like dead behind you.
We'll extend.
Lynn, why do you keep calling her
Sorry,
Cora?
oh my god, I don't know.
I
There is
am
Gwen.
offended.
I don't know.
We're two different characters.
I know. I'm just dumb.
Okay. Well, I can't make this great. Wait, I can just give you something, right? As an action?
It's an action to give someone a potion if that's what you're doing.
Yeah, can I just give you a potion? Can I just shove a...
Let me sprinkle some holy water on you.
Yeah, because I don't have...
Heal.
I only have 2 5th level spell slots, and I'm saving one of them. So I can't do my heal spell. I literally only have 1 healing spell. I'm so sorry, guys. Worst card. Let me...
Listen,
Battle
clerics aren't,
cleric.
clerics aren't just healing machines.
Battle mercy.
Yeah, but like, dude, I don't have anything that helps anyone. I'm just like, yeah, do this. Okay, Nicole. Blizzard has, I think, 1 superior potion? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I have that written on my paper. He's gonna shove that in your face and make you drink it. Whatever it is.
Okay.
I forget what they are.
I have it written down here.
Spears are great.
Okay, I was like,
Superior
I
is
have
8d4
Superior
Oh my
is
god.
8d4 plus 8.
Jeez. I was like, I have the greater potions.
Are
And
you
the
rolling
common
for
right
me?
Sure.
Sure.
Heal me, lizard.
Roll my d4s. You said it's 8 d4s?
8d4 plus
8d4.
8.
8 d4s. Oh my gosh. Why are the numbers all different? All of these dice have the numbers in a different spot. It's so confusing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 16, 18, 21 plus 8, 29, 29 hit points back.
I will take it.
That's pretty good.
You feel and see and hear the pop of your arm going back into where it should be in your shoulder.
Yeah, she kind of like rolls her shoulder back up and it pops into place and she's like, thank you.
Let me pull roll 20 back up so I can see. I guess we'll move. I'll just keep the spiritual weapon where it's at.
Alrighty, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cora, what are you doing?
How's Gwen looking?
She is back up to 47 HP.
Out of
79. She kind of looks like she just went through a gauntlet. She's like, "Oh, okay, I need a breather
I'll
here."
heal you. I'm just trying to decide what to heal you with. I guess I'll lay on hands. I will give you... I guess I'll give you 20, but my pool is very low now, so everyone knows.
Okay.
I think we're all running low on things.
Yeah, dude, I like donut spells.
I mean, I am currently out of spell slots. So
Yeah.
I still have spell
I can get
slots.
one back, but then we need to chill.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty,
Yep.
the Forge Master is going to turn around.
Wait,
No,
he has to
go
make a
away.
dex save.
Yes, he does.
How many turns has it been since we started this initiative?
So 19 plus 2, that's a 21.
Could you, like, F off?
Bad.
It takes 21 damage then.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
Oh wait, I
He's looking damaged.
Yay.
Finally, he looks damaged!
It's been looking damaged, but now he's looking in like maybe double digits damaged. Felix. The
I think we should run,
the molten chains rear backwards and they are going to slam down on you. I need you to make a dex save.
He has 3/4 cover if that helps in any way.
Is this the soul chain?
That's great. You get a +5. No, this is just his like chain.
Oh, just
attack.
the chain. Okay.
Yeah. He doesn't have his soul chain up.
He didn't get it.
No, he didn't.
I'm fucking muted again. I'm 60 feet up. He can still hit me from.
Yeah, because he's like just
40
below
feet
you.
tall.
He's a big man.
He's 40
Oh,
feet
I
tall
forgot.
and
He's 40 feet fucking tall.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Big automaton.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. 21.
21, nice. You take 7 bludgeoning damage reduced to 3.
Reduce the 3.
And 6 fire damage reduced to 3.
So just -6. Great.
Yeah. Although you're resistant to fire, right?
Yeah, currently.
So you only take 1 fire damage then.
Oh, then I should have. Wait 1 second. Do that. So minus
With 4 damage total dealt to you.
-4. I should have a little bit extra then, because I damage time he hit us when it should have been half of the half.
It was reduced.
We did
last
have
time.
it. We did
Yeah.
have it.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Cool.
Alrighty. Aaron, it's all you. Forge Master's looking damaged. The Salamander approaches.
Wait, you got bonked. Is banishment still up?
Oh.
I
I
mean,
guess you have to make a concentration
Make it-
check.
make a
yeah, it
concentration
is.
check.
I passed it.
Ten.
I rolled a 19
How
plus 7.
how far away is the other salamander?
It is
Mach 60.
about a turn away from you. So at this point,
Oh wait, I thought it was like way further than that.
yeah, it was. Except for it's been dashing 100 feet per turn at you.
God damn.
Just beady boy.
Yeah, it is.
Can I add it to my collection?
Your lizard collection.
Sorry,
it's-
Digmith.
What had you said? How far away did you say it was right now?
At the end of its next turn, it'll be like right here.
So it's
So
like
that's like, what is the, do the math? That is, I gotta do the math here. That's 190 feet away.
190. Okay.
Hear me out. We banish it as soon as it appears.
Man, I should have taken it. I have access to it too.
Everyone just banishes things.
That is Alok 2's core spell.
Banishment.
Everyone has to have banishment. Cora, can you get banishment?
Not yet.
You're kicked out of the party. I'm sorry.
I can get access to it. I just can't cast it yet.
Are we?
You're gonna have to wait till level 13, okay?
You're
Are
kicked
we
out of the
fighting
party
this-
until level 13.
Are we fighting this other salamander?
I don't know,
Go ahead,
man.
Adams, what's your plan?
Okay. If I look around
Okay.
using my eyes,
Mhm.
is there anywhere we could like hide?
In the
Or-
lava.
Or is there anywhere else that we could just like run? You know, like
You can
And,
run
like-
2 miles to that door.
away from where the salamander is.
Yeah,
You're
that-
running at 190. How are we supposed to get away from it?
Yeah, the
There.
entrance. Yeah, like
You can run back to the entrance and go up 3.5 hours worth of stairs. You can go through the portal that no longer exists. You can go towards it.
yeah, I don't want to run because it's faster than us. Like, is there anywhere in this room where we could hide?
I mean, no.
No.
Behind
No,
the statue, maybe?
Yeah. Okay.
What
okay,
if we
okay.
sit on top
so
of the
stressed.
one that's lifted up and we just get really low and it can't see us? Just lay down on the floor.
Do I?
We're very close to the end of the session, guys. It's been kind of long, but we are close
Yeah.
to the end. I want to get to a specific spot.
Okay. Do I whiff my 6th level spell on this thing? That's my question. Do
On
I?
what?
What if
On
you instead
what
of
spell?
with it, what if you hit it?
I mean, do I use? Should I be
What
using my 6th
spell?
level? I'm thinking of using Sickening Radiance so I could like cover that whole area in front of us.
I
But
say
I don't know,
no.
it's so
I don't think
fast,
you should
yeah.
do it. Oh no, I feel like there's something more to this thing running
Yeah,
out.
I think there is too. So I'm gonna stand
wait.
here. And I'm gonna look cool.
My eyes.
Where's
Wow.
Bard Boy?
The track ran out. I gotta add another one.
Oh, I see. Okay, Aaron stands there and looks cool. Do you prep anything at all? You do anything.
You can hold it. You can hold it.
You can hold a cantrip if you want. Like,
Okay, I guess I
because
can.
that won't expend any resources, and if
yeah.
you're not using your action anyway, you might as well.
I will hold.
Anime
Oh,
opening,
no
let's
music.
go.
How far am I? I will hold. Right there. Right. Is it in this space or that space?
Right here. Oh, I'm not on the ping.
You're not
I'm on the
pinging.
ping. I'm not pinging. It's right here.
How big is this tunnel that it's coming through? Because I just see gray.
Okay, I will hold.
There's
Man.
no tunnel on the map yet.
It's like
Okay.
300 feet wide. Is this Star
Step.
Wars?
Step forward.
No.
No, it's not. Okay.
And hold.
It's Hollow
Hold the
Knight.
dead.
And hold what?
Told the dead.
Hold the dead. Nice.
for when that guy appears.
Mm-hmm.
Icy boy.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Sounds good. Felix.
I'm gonna move back and continue to hover, like
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
Just on the way from this thing, I will fire the arrow, which is gonna be my cold arrow,
Okay.
at this fucking thing.
The golem.
Who's hitting that?
Why
Yep.
are you using it on the lizard?
Lizard.
I-
We need to hit
Well,
the lizard.
this thing's gonna this thing needs to die. It needs to go
No,
away.
it doesn't. The lizard, the evil lizard needs to die.
Which evil lizard? The one that's
The
coming
cold
towards
one.
us? The one that.
The cold one. The cold
Well,
one
I have to
needs
get rid of
die.
this spell slot regardless for the cold one to come back.
No, because you said that. What is happening on the map? Isn't this your last round of concentration?
Well,
So
this
it's
is
coming
my
back this
once.
turn.
Yeah, once I let go of this thing, the cold one's coming
Oh,
back,
I
and
see.
I'm gonna hit the cold one with a fucking fireball when it reappears. So, I got it, guys. I got it. Don't worry. So I'm gonna use my last one to hit this guy, which is a cold arrow. So I'm not gonna hit a cold one.
Okay. Okay.
Cold one with
So
the
roll
boy.
your attack.
Natural 20.
That's a crit.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, so that's 3d8. 7 plus 5, which is 12.
Crack open the
Plus-
boys with the cold one.
12 plus 13. Oh my god. 4 plus 7 is 12. Plus 13 is
4 plus 7 is
25.
11.
Sorry. What? You're messing me up.
4 plus 7 is 11.
4 plus 7 is 11. Plus 13 was what I just rolled.
That's 24.
24.
This is why
And
you
then
use a
plus
calculator.
6 is 30. 30 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then it needs to make a dex save.
There's a 4 plus 2. It's a 6. Sorry, Shane.
So it also takes double the amount of ice damage.
Yeah.
Double.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Another.
Although it had to
Six.
make a save, right?
Yeah, it had to make a
Okay, so
save.
no, because it
No,
doesn't.
okay.
Saves don't crit. So then no.
Okay, that's 7 plus 8, which is 15,
Mhm.
plus 4,
19.
19 cold damage.
Alrighty, it's looking pretty badly damaged as the
What the
frost begins
Yeah.
to coat over its joints.
As I shoot that arrow, the whole like sling of arrows and bow and arrow dissipates, and the fucking what's it called comes back.
The lizard reappears. Boom.
And then I'm gonna use my last 2 sorcery points to cast Fireball on the cold lizard.
Alrighty, as a quicken spell, I take it.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that's all my
Moonbeam's
sorcery.
still up, right?
Yeah, Moonbeam is still up.
Oh yeah, it gets hit by Moonbeam too.
Moonbeam is okay. So first and foremost, Moonbeam. So what does
But
that
yeah,
do?
you see if
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
I'll roll my damage. I'll roll my damage
Yeah, go for it.
as we wait here.
What's the Moonbeam?
It's a con save.
Okay, that is a 7 plus 8, so it's a 15, so it fails.
Ah.
Aw.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow. 10.
Alrighty. And then the fireball?
28 fire damage.
20. It has to make a save, right? What's the save?
Yeah, dex save.
Okay, that's a 2 plus 1. That's a 3. Sorry, Shayna. 28 fire damage?
Yes,
Alrighty. It's vulnerable to fire, so it's doubled to 56.
that's what I
Yeah.
guessed. That's why I held it.
Yeah.
So as it reappears, it gets smacked by a moonbeam and then blown up, and it already looks hurt.
I'm almost out of spells.
Is that your turn?
That's everything I can do.
Alrighty. The Salamander's turn.
So, does Moonbeam go off again?
Or
If a creature starts its turn there?
the first time entering it, right?
If the creature starts its turn there or enters it for the first time on a
So
turn.
yes, it will go off again because it just entered it and now it's starting its turn on it.
Nice. Who knew Moonbeam was going to be the enemy?
It's a natural 2, so that's a fail. So how much damage?
Roll big.
13.
13. It's looking hurt. However,
Damn.
It is going to move.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
No,
40.
no.
Maybe they'll fight each other.
45, 50.
That's what I was thinking.
And it is going to open its mouth.
Uh-oh.
And it is going to unleash its freezing breath
Yep.
upon all
Gotta
4
do
of
a
you.
cone. And of
Wow.
course it's a cone.
So, I
Okay.
need all of you, except for Felix, to make
Have you
a
charisma?
Constitution.
You are all in my aura, though.
That's why I was standing there.
This isn't like
Constitution?
this thing casting a spell. I couldn't like. Oh no, I don't have room to counter.
You said Constitution?
Constitution, yeah.
All
I
right.
couldn't
Your
counterspell
charisma?
this, right?
No, because it's not a spell.
What's your
Like an
charisma?
ability.
3?
+3.
Oh, never mind. I don't have counterspell.
18.
22.
Ooh,
Pass.
20?
Pass.
19.
All pass. All right.
Yeah,
Wow.
Half damage.
I'll take damage.
And my my Mystic Arcanum is still up.
Okay. I gotta do math now.
Ice Lizard. Frost Breath.
42 damage, halved to 21 to each of you.
Ow!
What? My moonbeam.
You said it was 42 to...
Yeah, halved to 21.
Oh, I need to see if I keep concentration. It's almost up anyway.
Yo, I'm almost out of spells.
Alright, my moonbeam.
Bro, everyone is.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's fine.
My big number is now a smaller number again. Oh, he's purple. Why is that one bigger?
Because this is
Better.
the fire
He's cooler.
salamander.
He's cooler. What can I say?
He's actually significantly hotter.
So he's about to judge us, is what I'm hearing.
Alrighty, the salamander enters the field.
Go away.
Oh, it's on the same initiative as Frost.
It also rolled a 21, yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
No. So, that brings us to the Frost Salamander is up. Salamander's going, Guinevere, it is your turn.
Oh, it's just standing there? It's not hurting us yet? Okay.
Well, I
She,
know
like-
it's dashed towards you guys.
She like hopped over here. You guys healed her. I'm got hit again. And she's like, stop.
For the record, badly hurt. The Fortune Master's badly hurt, and the Salamander is hurt.
Okay, well, I was gonna use my action to get my spell slot back, but they're kind of like on top of us now, so that is an issue.
I think you should just do it.
What if I kill this guy instead, though? Wait, where is his box? Is he?
Here, let me help you out here.
Is this the edge of him?
Here, let me help you out. Hold on. Pause the fight. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
That's a circle.
That's a circle.
Epic music.
Alrighty. What are you doing?
Ba-doop!
Badoop!
Flanking, I smack him.
Well, you're not flanking because Felix is 60 feet in the air.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh!
Can you be on the ground? Okay, well, that's lame. I can hit it from here then. I smack him.
Okay, smack him.
Doing it. Does a 27 hit?
Yep.
Does a 17 hit?
Yep.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay, so my offhand.
Mhm.
The
end of my glaive doesn't hit.
Yeah.
D10s. Whoops, whoa. Calm down. 11, 12. 23 damage from my 2 bonk.
Alrighty, it's looking hurt.
You
slice down twice on it, the frost still clinging to you.
Have what is everyone else's health around here?
I'm like I'm like 27 HP down. I'm okay.
I'm fine.
What about Lizard and Aaron?
I'm fine. As the first,
Aaron hasn't been touched. Okay.
No, I have gotten hit twice.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over a little bit, like.
Alrighty, so your turn.
They don't know. This guy's been moving 60. I want to still be able to hit. I go right here, so when this guy comes up to us, so
Alrighty,
block him.
Varjok, it's all you.
I hate this thing. I'm gonna hit it.
Alrighty, go ahead and hit it. What are you gonna do with?
Stick.
You stick.
Stick.
20.
That hits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeeted it away. Okay. It takes 9
clapping.
slashing damage. Thank you
Okay.
for plotting me. And then it takes 9. That's 9 fire damage, but wait, there's one more.
Oh, I forgot I was holding Toll the Dead.
Oh,
Lol.
true. Well, told the dead in just a second.
Yeah.
So another
Wow.
9 fire damage, you said?
17 fire damage.
Okay, that just
Double.
kills it.
Very good.
34.
So as your
My credit!
kill.
as your barbiche lands upon it, the fire damage cleaves straight through its icy skin as the wound is like melting, and it shrieks and tumbles off into the lava below and disappears.
Turn around, I face the other salamander.
Alrighty, sounds good. Cora, it's your turn.
Do we think this salamander's gonna brick us?
I mean, there's a pretty good
Probably.
possibility.
I think it probably has a cone attack again, but I think it's gonna do something special. I have feelings, you know?
I feel like
Aaron has feelings.
I want him to be a good one, but I think he's bad.
He's probably bad, but
He's good. He's saving the forge.
well, he's like super far, so I can't even reach him.
As Kid is like, how far are they away?
Robot.
Kid's like,
This guy's
oh, they're close
chilling
enough for
up
a
here.
fire breath.
What if I cast protection from energy and drop Shield of Faith and make myself resistant to fire damage just in case?
That's not fair, right?
Good.
I'm gonna do that.
Alrighty, so you're now resistant to fire damage as you swap out your shield spells.
I'll stay here to protect you guys from my aura.
Alrighty, is that your turn?
I'm good.
That's my turn.
The Forge Master. Shayna, what does he have to do?
Deck save.
He needs to just die already.
19 plus 2.
Oh no!
Bro, fuck this guy.
20 slashing damage.
20,
I'm re-rolling the damage every time too, and it's above 40 every time, and it's really like ticking me off.
5, 10, 15, 25. As far as it can go. Actually, 25,
Stay there.
30, 35, 45, 55. There you go. It's going to use its dash.
Dashed.
Well, it'll get
This
another
man
chance
leaves.
to pass his deck save.
It's looking extraordinarily badly damaged. It has to repass it? What?
Well, the next time it
The
starts
next
to
turn,
turn
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Well, hopefully it trips on that last little dagger and just dies. You know.
Brings us to Aaron. The Forge Master is looking badly cut up, and the Salamander rapidly approaches.
Move the moonbeam.
Yeah, exactly.
Please kill him.
Good boy.
Alrighty, yeah, what does he have to do?
Well,
The
it's
savior.
not on this turn, right?
Alright, because it's when it starts its turn, right?
If a creature starts its turn there or enters it for the first
Okay.
time.
He's gonna start his turn and get bricked by everybody.
Yeah, okay, so I will also.
Because that's just a bonus action to move it, isn't it?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna go.
I will also.
I'll be right back.
I can't. Let me ruler, thank you.
You have to
Perfect.
ruler from yourself, not from the square next to you.
Well, I will totally get it.
Okay, what does he have to do?
It's a wisdom save.
So it's 11 plus 1, that's 12.
Ha!
Oh.
And yet, versus all of Shayna.
I know. It's like passing only Shayna's.
I know. That's why I said sorry, Shayna, when I failed the saves.
It's failed almost every single deck save that you've had to do for me,
Yeah.
I feel like
other than
Cade
one.
is failing saves a lot more than you did.
Oh yeah.
It's because my enemies don't have like a plus 30 to their saving throws. He's got a plus 2. Like, come on. How much damage is that?
20.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I don't.
Aaron does no work, gets the final blow.
Oh, literally? Literally?
You should have put that over here.
Well,
What?
it doesn't matter. How do you want to do this? You don't know? Alright, in that case,
Bells. I mean, it's so dead.
as the Toll the Dead sucks the last life out of it, you see the glow behind its eyes and the whirring in its machinery begin to fade as it slowly slumps, crashes to the ground, and it too rolls into the lava and is gone.
Bye-bye.
Thank fucking Christ.
That brings us to... Is that your turn?
No, it
No.
is not. I am moving.
I'm running away!
Running
Goodbye.
away!
Coward!
You think I want to get caught in the cone? No, I do not.
Get in there and fight it.
What is the best way to not be in this cone? Probably over here.
Maybe like straight down?
Yeah. Right? Or at an angle?
Yeah, because if he's coming like over here, he's gonna go like whoop. So maybe like over there.
Well, she has a lot of... No, I think it'd be
He
better to
could,
go
come,
this way.
he could just come, like, spite you. He could go, like, you know, like this.
Go straight for
Lizard
Aaron.
attack.
I'm gonna fear specifically Aaron with this enemy.
You there.
I have it right here.
Alright,
Right there.
go move there.
Bye.
Alright.
Leave this
turn.
aura of your own will.
That's my turn.
Felix, it's all you.
I
Also,
need,
I don't think
Big
Moonbeam
B's
could have even
hand.
moved that far.
Mm.
No, it couldn't have.
I'm gonna cast Bigby's hand.
Okay.
Big
What,
floor
where
right
does
here.
that go? Is it a 5-foot hand or is it a 10-foot hand? I don't remember.
Let's see.
Casting Bigsby hand? Why?
Big hand.
There's a fucking salamander.
It hasn't hit us though.
Maybe you can.
I don't care, I'm
Maybe
still
you can
casting
This
smack
is
it
the
into
good
fire.
salamander.
We don't know that.
It's good.
I
It
don't
doesn't
think
say
it
how big
is.
it is.
Bigby's hand?
It didn't say how big it is.
I think it's like a 10.
It should, doesn't it?
Caleb used it a lot, right? Isn't it like 10 feet?
I think so. What do you mean it doesn't say? What the hell does
Bigby's
that mean?
hand. Size.
It doesn't say how big it is.
Big V's hand. Big V's.
Unless I don't know how to read.
You create a large hand. Yeah, it's 10 feet. It's
Oh,
literally
sorry.
it's literally the very
I didn't know. I
line.
thought it was gonna say 10 feet in it. I don't know how big large is. And I'm not going to attack it. Instead, I'm gonna put. I need it though. That's the one thing.
Boom, you get the trap.
Great.
Edit.
Wait, can we just like put a wall of like spell objects in front of it so we got a nice little barricade going?
I can't move it, Cade.
No, I know. I have to set it up. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Pause the
I
fight.
can't move it.
Pause the fight. Controlled by No, that's Oosh. Cody.
Me, my hand.
There you go. You have control of it. Drop it where you would like.
It won't let me pick it up. I still won't. It doesn't say I have it.
The fuck
I'm trying to
is
click
this?
it.
Controlled by Cody.
Oh, now I got it.
Refresh.
Jesus, that took so long. I'm gonna put it right here as an interposing hand.
Okay. Sounds good.
It's just gonna be like an open
Bigby's
hand.
inconvenient hand.
I'm gonna put a big hand right in front of Cora and Gwen.
All right.
Cora and Gwen.
Okay.
Big ass hand right in there. Right
Go
in
to
front.
him. It's ready. You're lined up. Straight shot.
Stop it!
Alrighty, is that your turn?
Yeah, I have no sorcery. Well, let me see what I can. 1 second. I know I can get rid of spell slots to get sorcery points back.
Whoops.
You can transfer the converting spell as a bonus action. You can expend 1 spell slot and gain a number of sorcery points equal to the slot's level. As a bonus action, you can expend 1 spell slot. I'm going to get rid of 1 first level spell slot and get a sorcerer point back.
Alrighty, sounds good. Your turn?
Yee.
Alrighty. As your turn ends, the enormous black and orange salamander with, multiple legs. It's not just got 4 legs. It's incredibly long, multiple sets of legs, and an extremely long lava tail is going to scurry forwards.
Sniff us
Black.
and decide if we're friendly or bad.
It's going to move to here, and it is going to attempt to eat Varjak.
I knew it!
Go
So-
for him.
Does a 23 hit you?
Wait, does a 23 hit me? Oh, that meets!
Alrighty, so that hits. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Ooh, I am really bad.
Charisma.
Oh no.
Dude, this is just a straight roll. Oh no, I
Hey,
have a
let
plus
go
Wait, you're
of
in my
him.
aura. I'm just kidding. I don't have an aura.
I think
It's
it's
an
an
8.
avatar
eight?
of the gods.
You guys watch as the salamander rushes
Oh,
forward,
God.
opens its mouth, and it doesn't reach down and eat Varjak. The salamander dives onto him and then disintegrates into lava.
Ew.
Flows over the edge, and there's now just a puddle of lava, and Varjak is gone.
Oh,
What?
I knew it! I knew he was gonna snap him up.
Alrighty. And that is where we'll pick up next time.
Oh.
Oh!